Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the sit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
Yeah. From Paris to the charts, baby. I'm right. Yeah. That's right.
He don't scream trades, nah, he whisper the plan. Candles talk bad, yeah, he speaking in slang. Order flow clean, got the tape in his hand. While you chasing breakouts, he already in. Be wappy, kiss, then it fade like a ghost. Liquidity sweep, yeah, he spotted it most. You see chaos, he just seeing the map. While you hitting market, he's laying a trap. Sniper a la bougie, yeah, he moving real tight. One clean entry, then he ghost out of sight. From Paris lights to the NY, open fight. He ain't flexing sides, he just flexing it right. Sniper a la bougie, yeah, the candles don't lie. If you know, then you know, watch the levels align. You emotional trading, he just letting it ride. While you blowing accounts, he just stacking it high. Phidias pulled up like, yo, teach me the way. Florian smirk like patient, just wait. Zoomed out once, then he dropped that line. Market ain't random, it's structure plus time. Higher time frame buys, yeah, he keep that lock. While you scalping noise, he's avoiding the chop. One trade a day, yeah, he cool with that pace. You revenge trading, he just leaving this space.
Hold up, y'all really thought bigger size meant skill? Nah, baby, that's how you get margin call real quick.
Florian calm, I'm the ranch wild side. He sips espresso, I'm riding the ride. But we both know one thing stays true. If you ain't got a plan, the market gon' choose you.
Yo,
Sniper a la bougie, yeah, he moving real tight. One clean entry, then he ghost out of sight. From Paris lights to the NY, open fight. He ain't flexing sides, he just flexing it right. So next time you click buy, cause you feel it's a run, ask yourself first, would Florian take this one?
Florian got charts, plots hot like a stove. NASDAQ futures popping, every tick on the move. For never a system, never fold, never slipping. 2025, 100 grand money dripping. Tick tock, NASDAQ rock, watch it flip. Florian's on the grind, never trip. trip, never dip. For never rise, cash stacked to the sky. 100K a sight, watch dreams fortify. Morning bell rings, game face on tight. Numbers fly fast, every trade ignite. Screens glow bright, Florian's in his zone. Victory tastes sweet, Nasdaq's his throne. Tick tock, Nasdaq rock, watch it flip. Florian's on the grind, never trip, never dip. For never rise, cash stacked to the sky. 100K a sight, watch dreams fortify. Morning bell rings, game face on tight. Numbers fly fast, every trade ignite. Screens glow bright, Florian's in his zone. Victory tastes sweet, Nasdaq's his throne. Tick tock, Nasdaq rock, watch it flip. Florian's on the grind, never trip, never dip. For never rise, cash stacked to the sky.
How everyone is doing right here, guys. I'm so focused. The market is just falling off a cliff. If you have any ideas why, I'm curious if you have any idea. And right now we are, for me, on the good levels where I'm expecting that the market could bounce. So that's why with 4 macros right now, and I need to be careful. I really need to be careful. So yeah, I scale right here, and I'm looking for a potential bounce, at least 10 points. But it's not looking like that the market wants to bounce. Family good, everything. How are you, Flo? I'm focused right now. I'm focused. So as you know, I was long. What is it long? 8:20. Yeah. So yeah, I got long this morning right here, and then I'm trading since I launched the stream. I have some levels. Can I draw it at 91.75 and another one at 90.25? Yeah, just right there. Okay, so this is my levels where I'm expecting a potential bounce. No. Okay, and ideally I wanna something like 10 points at least. What a pre-market, guys.
Future markets breathe fire.
I'm already busy.
Pushing limits, taking it higher. Roll the dice on contracts, no casino. This grinds trust. Risk reward combo, fine line sharp as a thrust. Phidias crew, Propfirm kings of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivative spin, profit margins align tight. CME glow, trading warriors in the fight. Prop ain't a dream, Phidias makes the dough real.
Okay, you don't want to bounce or what?
Contracts in motion.
Come on. So, are you trading already?
They fade to the deck. Shorts or longs balance like the cosmos spins. Each move strategic, that's how Phidias wins. No red on the sheets, green candles burn the chart. Institution moves, but we mastered the art. Day traders hustle, futures got the juice. This floor a battleground, but we're built to produce. Prop ain't a dream, Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion.
Okay. Oh, is it the bounce? I'm trying to stay focused. Whiteboard, please, explanation needed. Later, not now. I can't.
Charts landing cold precision. Futures market talk, no room for indecision. CME
Because it's right now or never. Or if the market still wants to dump, I need to get out some few contracts. Few of them. And if he wants to pump, I need to go all in to be able to averaging down my entry and getting out. And get out of that shitty trade. Do you know why the market is dumping like that today? I have no idea why. Good morning, Lara! Yo, Fizz, USG, Miss K, Luffy, Deep Smith. How are you guys? So, are we gonna pump or not? Come on! Weekly, we stacking while they in bed. Dow Jones whispers, I scribble down the code. Economic shifts keep my trading path bold. Timing like clockwork, precision never old. In this Propfirm temple, the loyal strike gold. Yo, yo, yo. Okay. Staying focused. Come on, market. Give me that pump. Give me. Give me. Give me. Do they actually ever give anything away? I have yet to see Mr. Splash Boy. Is it your first time on the stream? Is it your first time on the stream? Do you think that we are not legit, Mr. Splash Boy? Here all the time. Do they actually ever give anything away? I have yet to see it. Here all the time. So if you are here all the time, you should know the answer, no? Because everyone knows the answer. London is the worst session to trade gold. Yeah, I know that you are a professional on gold. And how was the gold during the London session? Guys, the market is crazy. Wow, gold is falling. I'm still waiting that pump on that yellow lines, yellow horizontal lines, but he's not coming. He's not coming yet. No. Push it. Use alert. Okay. Mr. Splash Boy, and we have interacted plenty of times. Okay. I can't remember every YouTube idea, but the most active one I remember. For that, I have a good memory. I was used in my last job, guys. In my last job, I was used to never remind myself about the first name to all my colleagues. I couldn't remember the names of each one of my colleagues. I couldn't. So when I met a colleague, I was like, hey, how are you doing? But I never called them by their name because I couldn't. And I don't know why. That was unbelievable. Yo, Ladaria! How are you doing, Ladaria? You didn't welcome the new viewer. Lara? Ah, sorry. Thank you. All my apologies, Nara. Thank you, LG. By chance, LG is here. And LG is going to make me miss the pullbacks that I'm looking for. Lara, All my apologize, please excuse me, accept my apologize and please. Laura, forgive me that I didn't tell you welcome, that I not welcome you correctly. As like a French guy would welcome anyone. Come on, sorry. Lara, you are just welcome in the Phidias stream. Okay, so he's playing with my emotions, he's playing with my nerves, he's playing with my levels.
Now my Lambo is arriving soon. Cash in the charge, money to the moon. Bag so heavy I can't leave my room. Short's gonna cry, bear's gonna whine if I lose it all.
Lara, no worries, thank you. You are such lucky, Lara, because I didn't even put myself on my knees for Barbie, but for you I did it. So you're such lucky, Lara. Okay, come on. Margin call screaming, Lambo dreams bigger than my meaning. Screenshots ready, flex on the thread. If the market's down, we just stay in bed. So no one knows why the market is just dumping like that. You are traded gold last night in pretty damn. Yeah. And by the way, I traded silver yesterday when I left the stream, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you something. Ooh. Is it great? Okay. I'm looking for a squeeze. Not a squeeze, but at least a small bounce. At least. And now, yeah, of course, I bought the top. And now, if he's not bouncing, I need to get out. And if it's bouncing, I need to take my profit. Or scale even more. Okay. Still 2 left. Okay, I'm all in. Baby, let's go. Squeeze. Squeeze. No.
She caught that reversal right at the inch. Whispers on the tape, but she ain't fooled. This cowgirl's calm, riding rule by rule. Dead zone hours, she still makes bank. Sniping mic or trans with pinpoint flank. Not just fast, she's future built. Gains coming in while the soybeans will. Live it up, baby, she's pushing through highs. Stacking her gains.
Why he doesn't want to bounce? Come on. Come on. You have to bounce. Let's get out. I don't like it. Shit.
Check the screen, all green. Future's looking bullish, living out the dream. 20x leverage, yeah, that's my kind of scene. Riding the pump, feeling like a machine.
It's not bouncing that I'm looking for.
They talking due diligence, but It's my new addiction. Cause I'm the leverage queen on the trading ranch floor. High risk, high reward, always wanting more. Bought the dip, now it's a rocket, hear the engine roar. This ain't no playground, this is a financial war. Got my diamond hands and I'm screaming YOLO. Got my pink Lambo sitting solo pro. They call me crazy, but my profit's saying so. Yeah, I'm the leverage queen, watch the attendees grow. See the liquidation line, it's getting close, but I'm a risk taker, yeah, that's what I chose. The markets are dancing, I lead where it goes.
That's unbelievable.
I'm smelling like a rose.
In pre-market, yeah, it's never
I'm just
or almost never reacting as
from $1,000
in
making
the cash session.
what's the difference? The same for the paper hands. This is an art in its brilliance. Cause I'm the leverage queen on the trading ranch floor. High risk, high
And it just stopped me out. Yeah, of course. Okay, I'm all in again.
Got my diamond hands and I'm screaming YOLO. Got my pink Lambo sitting solo pro. They call me crazy, but my profit's saying so. Yeah, I'm the leverage queen. Watch the attendees grow. Some days you win, some days you learn. When the chart's on fire, watch that portfolio burn. But I'm a phoenix, baby, watch me make the turn. On to the next trade, lessons I've earned. So bring on the volatility, bring on the high stakes game. The Bull Barbie's here, and I'm calling out your name. Cause I'm the leverage
That's
queen
unbelievable.
on the trading ranch floor. High risk, high reward, always wanting more. Bought the
Every time that I put that I'm going all in,
playground, this is a
the market is just playing with my entry.
got my pink Lambo sitting solo.
And as soon as I'm getting out, as I get out of my biggest size, bam, the market is then reacting on my level.
Sun came up on a blood red chart and gap down open, tore the world apart.
Come on,
Yeah, sinking before
come
the bell.
on.
Whole damn market going straight to hell. Traders staring at glowing screens, watching nightmares kill their dreams. One more candle, another flush. Nobody talking in the morning rush. The bulls went quiet real damn fast when support lines shattered like broken glass, and the headlines hit like pouring rain.
Nope.
You can't average down this kind of pain. Sing me a limit down lullaby. Tell me everything's gonna be alright, but the future's keep
Oh, by chance, I just got out everything
panic's getting hard.
before the news. Ah, shit.
Cold hard truth, money can't buy.
Never working as I am looking for.
So pour another drink and kiss your lungs goodbye to the sound of that limit down lullaby. Margin clerks on the telephone, liquidating traders house by home.
Don't give up, you are ridiculous. How are you doing?
Post and stay calm while the bears keep
Hi Flo, yo Bertrand! Love your energy, man, Lara. Thank you, thank you. No.
driving, no escape. Every bounce getting sold again like the
So are we going to bounce or not?
every man in the VX climbs higher like smoke in the sky while another account slowly dies. You can hear that closing bell like a funeral song. Deep down knowing something's right. Sing me a limit down lullaby. Tell me everything's gonna be alright, but the futures keep falling through the night, and the panic's getting hard to hide. It's a cold hard truth money can't buy. Sometimes markets bleeding, traders cry. So pour another drink and kiss your long
Or maybe we just gonna stay chopped in this area and then bouncing, having a bouncer directly at the open, straightforward to the upside. Maybe. I'm doing a lot of studies for the IMF, but I'm okay, GQC. And why you want to do it? I'm curious.
We just getting started.
La, la, la.
Green after green, yeah, the candles don't rest. Every dip bought up like it's passing a test. You waiting for a pullback, better keep that wish. Market said nah, then it ripped like this. Liquidity dry, now the shorts getting squeezed. Margin calls ringing like a symphony. They said overbuy, yeah, okay, cool story. Price don't care about your RSI glory.
Higher,
Yeah, we lighting the fuse,
higher,
rocking all
higher.
that char, got nothing to lose. Bears talk tough, but they singing the blues. Every green candle got 'em paying their dues. To the moon, yeah, we breaking the sky. No, just keeping it high. They keep calling tops, but they never right. While the market just climb all night. Yeah, open his boom, straight vertical line, no hesitation, just buying on time. Order book thin, so it jump 2 ticks. You blink one time, it's the whole move quick. FOMO kicking out the sidelines, running late to the party, but they still keep coming. Every breakout stick, every fake out gone. It's that trend so strong, it feels dead wrong. Wait, you still shorts? After that candle? Couldn't be me.
Higher, higher. When you want to go higher.
But they singing the blues, every green candle.
Become a financial security advisor, okay? And after maybe a planificator, financial or selling hypothèque or everything like that. Wow. Okay. So you want to be
Straight through clouds, resistance broke ass, now support. Flip that level, now we stacking more.
a self-worker, self-employer, or you want to be able to work for a company?
Now they watching it rip while they stuck on the floor. So if you're still waiting for the perfect
Still
time,
waiting.
good luck with that too. We already gone.
Higher. I'm seeing nothing on financial juice. So we just had the US jobless claims at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. And then yeah, there's nothing anymore for the rest of the day. Tomorrow we'll have some good news, big news about the S&P manufacturing PMI, and that's it.
Woke up this morning, my bag's still here. Apes on the screen, attendees shedding tears. Send my calls to the moon. Oh, I tried, but the S&P and NASDAQ just left inside. I got the hot little blues. Yeah, my bags won't move. Diamond hands aching. Gotta find my groove. 10 is wailing, apes all around. Bull Barbie's laugh is the only sound.
Okay, so we are absolutely not bouncing on my levels.
Keep dancing. The candles swing. Eager chat smiling while my heart stings.
Absolutely not.
Held my push through the crazy night, hoping my sins would finally take flight. I got the hollow blues, yeah, my bags won't move. Diamond hands,
And meanwhile,
gotta find
the
my
thing is,
groove. Tennies wailing, apes all around.
generally it's working well, and yeah, so that's why we stay chopped around those levels. But despite of that, it wasn't enough for to have a nice bounce on the day. Unfortunately.
I say hold is a story worth the worry. Ape salute. Bags tremble, since fly high.
And beside of that, guys, did you see yesterday? Bitcoin just ripped back up to the upside, and we had a massive liquidation for the short sellers. And I saw someone on X who lost, or an account who lost yesterday $150 million. That's insane. And yeah, to have that kind of massive candles, that's a slippage. For sure. And so I wouldn't be surprised if it's true that an account lost $150 million on that candle. And then we keep going. Okay, so now I'm waiting for a nice pullback on the 1 hour fin lines, and then I think I'm going to go massively bam all in on the Bitcoin. Working for a company browser, okay, good luck. RDQC. Let me know, of course, if the things are doing well for you or not really. But if you're working, I think that shouldn't be really hard to get that certification. I don't think so. Of course, you need to work, you need to study, and so on. But if you study, if you're doing the job, I don't think so that it should be really hard to get the AMF certification. Good luck, have a nice day. Rep on your lost brother. We'll try. Why are you silent today? Bring that in. Let's go, Zone. How are you doing, Zone? He did okay here. Crazy sale, don't trade today. Yeah. I'm still waiting. I'm in loss for the moment. I was all in right here, all in again right here. Trying to play a bounce, but the bounce is not coming yet. So that's the thing.
I tried MACD, I tried RSI, I tried some guy named Trading Guy. I tried volume, I tried flow, I tried a system built by ChatGPT, bro. I changed my settings 20 times, back tested every market cycle, then lost money using all of them in exactly the same way. Holy grail, the magic key, the secret sauce, the setup that'll finally work for me. 100% win rate, no losses, no pain. I spent 5 years searching, and next week I'll start again. Holy grail.
We'll try again to be all in.
Holy grail.
Okay, all in. Come on, pump that shit.
An old trader laughed and said, "Kid, the strategy isn't the problem." I said, "Then what is?" He pointed at me. Oh no,
Pump it. Shit.
whole time. I was looking for the holy grail, the magic key, the secret sauce, but discipline was hiding right in front of me.
It's not working.
Turns out the boring setup was the winner all along. Now I trade the same thing every day, and somehow that feels wrong. Holy grail.
I can't play that bounce, huh? And the bounce is gonna come without me. You'll see, guys. You'll see. Unbelievable.
Opens YouTube, top 5 secret strategies
Look.
don't want
Yeah.
you to know. Or maybe one more video.
The bounce
Or even better,
is coming without me. No way. No freaking way. Full port log NQ. That's what I tried 3 fucking times and it's not working.
for the holy grail. The holy grail. The holy grail.
The Holy Grail.
Let me tell you what happened. Actually, Let me tell you what almost happened.
La, la, la.
I bought the low, called the top, had the trade before the pop. Everything was looking sweet till I locked in 4 little ticks. I almost failed, I almost stayed, I almost listened to the trade I made. I almost caught the whole
I knew
Instead,
MES would be building market structure. Ah, me too. Ah, Ilana is long, guys. Ilana is by my side. Let's go.
I got scared like traders do. I saw the breakout, called it live, even got the direction right. Everybody says great prediction. Too bad predictions don't pay commission. Who caught the move? I almost did. Who got the runner? I almost did. Who retired today? Almost. If almost paid the bills, I'd own 3 islands, 2 yachts, and half of Texas.
So let's wait.
Almost held, I almost wait, I almost can't. I'm market legend. Instead, I'm
Let's wait. Meanwhile,
again with fresh excuses.
2 micros left. No, I'm not all in with 2 micros. Huh? I'm waiting a real bounce to go all in again.
I'm back tomorrow again with fresh excuses and another plan. Next time, every
La la la. I'm running out of my phone is running out of battery.
Woke up this morning, futures looking rough. Every chart I opened said, buddy, that's enough. The Bears were celebrating, posting rocket ships down. Meanwhile, I'm over here shopping all around. My buddy said, you know this thing could hit the floor. I said, that's what limit orders are for.
The trend is down, the news is bad.
The setup's ugly and I'm feeling glad. I don't catch falling knives.
I got them.
Every red candle needs a forever home. Everybody's yelling,
So copy.
just keep averaging down like I'm running an animal shelter for broken stocks and bad decisions that I don't catch falling knives.
I got them. Bought the dip, bought the next dip too. Bought the dip after that, like any sensible fool would do. My poor low screaming, my broker's concerned. The lesson the market's teaching refuses to be learned. My wife walked in and saw another buy. She said,
Didn't that one already almost die?
I said, look at those eyes.
I don't catch falling knives.
I got them.
Every red candle needs a forever home.
La la la.
Leave that thing alone.
And yeah, I'm sure that the market is gonna go without it.
Animal shelter for broken
Pretty sure.
and bad
Pretty sure. Today it's wild. Today.
I got them.
The bears say,
Recession.
I say discount.
Say market
I say bugle sale.
This could get much worse. I say perfect.
I get paid tomorrow.
I got red candles sleeping on the couch.
I got losing trades running through the house.
I got drawdowns eating all my food, but every time they drop
Red
again,
Bull
say,
day
"Who's
today."
a good little investment?
Red Bull. Hey, Red Bull. That's Red and Bull.
Who's a good little investment?
Do you think that the CEO of Red Bull, when he just think about the name Red Bull,
Falling knives.
I got them.
he was a trader? You think so? You really need it today. So first, if you say it, I'm gonna search later today a Red Bull. And by the way, the thing is, just after the stream, just after the stream, I have a race. a running race.
I adopt them.
Broker says, sir, this is not a strategy.
I say maybe not.
Look, and he's coming without me, of course.
7 times a day.
I say yeah, but look how cheap they are. I don't catch falling nights. I adopt them. Every red candle needs a forever home.
Love.
Adopt them. Adopt them. I adopt them.
Okay, so I just
Yeah, my stop got hit, my account got hit, my confidence got hit. But I was right, eventually. I was right,
no.
just a little prematurely. Stopped me out by one little tick. Then she ran exactly like I picked. Print the chart, hang it high, ignore the part where I didn't survive. I was right, eventually. Somebody please
Give me partial credit.
Hey! Hey, hey!
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, hey! Call the top, call the bottom, call the breakout. I had 'em, had the levels, had the zone. Market just wanted to stop me first. But he says, you lost money. I said, zoom out, see exactly where I drew the.
And as I said, yeah, the squeeze is coming without me. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was so tough, so hard. So hard, but it's not over. It's not over. I repeat it, it's not over.
Posting charts with 20 arrows.
No, seriously.
Look right here. Tiny little stop out, huge victory lap. Don't ask about the P and L.
No, no,
Who's
no,
right?
no, no,
Who
no.
got stopped? Me. Who made money?
Not me. The market wasn't
It's
wrong,
not
it was
over. We'll see if later
my
today
trade
we'll
wasn't bad,
have
my
some
timing was
nice
artistically
move too, but
misunderstood.
it seems and it looks like that yeah, the session will be good. Now we ain't buying that.
Right at the start, one tick, low, 1 minute late. Could every tide, instead I get more victories. Print the chart, frame the call.
Everybody say it with me.
I was right! Eventually! Hey, hey,
Tut, tut, tut.
hey, hey! Eventually!
So, did you make money?
No!
But did you see the chart?
Yeah, and now, of course, it's too late.
I see you
It's too
creeping
late.
that resistance, boy, acting like you got conviction and poise, but your volume's low and your candle shy. Are you a bullet just passing by? You say you're ready for that breakout life, but I see you wicks like red flags at night. I got fib lines tighter than your game. I don't chase ghosts, I trade with aim. Hovering close like you wanna run, but this setup's giving me too much fun. Are you follow through or a one-tick tease? You better move right or I'll fade with ease. Break out or fake out, don't waste my time. I stop lost queen with the profit mind. You either ride clean or you stall and shake. Cause Bull Barbie don't play
La, la,
with the
la.
phony break. Break out or fake out, what's your play? I got 5 screens up and I'm watching your way. Pull that trigger or walk that line, but don't show up late and try to take what's mine.
Let's go. Oh, please, go break your freaking 1 minute fin lines. Let's break it. Break it. Break it.
They spike, they drop, they trap the crowd, but I trade truth, not hype. That's loud.
Break
So
it.
if you think you're trending, make it clear. Break that zone and bring some cheer. No head fakes in my trading town. You pump, you
20%. Okay. Break it.
like a
Break it. Break it.
I got
Break
confidence
it.
and you barely squeak. I want momentum, not a flicker flame. So
No. Oh. So otherwise, how are you going? How are you doing, guys? So we just bounced 20% from the top to the bottom of the day on ES. That's the first target. On NQ, we are hitting for the first time the 1 minute fill lines. W as of this is W, yeah, but I'm not having the same size, so I'm completely red for today. I'm so red. Red. I blew my Express to live accounts.
Big wicks, little wicks, everybody swear they caught the star. I thought she wanted higher. She touched my stop instead. Got screwed by
No.
now I'm trading in my head.
I blew my Express to live accounts. On the cash, I need to work on that. And I passed yesterday and this morning some 100k fundamental cash accounts. So that's why I wrote in the title, all in, max allocation and Phidias. Let's go. And no, not anymore. Not anymore. So yeah.
Now I'm underwater by lunchtime.
But we are market crackers. It's not a loss. It's not a fail. Who's gonna make us give up? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep fighting. Because we're all market crackers. You are max allocation, man. Not anymore. I blew my Express live. Not anymore. No worries, you will be back by end of day with a new one. I'm still so today I'm gonna trade those one, the 10th accounts, the premium accounts and the fundamental accounts. So yeah. No. Okay, now. We are hitting the 1 minute fill lines on ES. Please keep going to 7,700. Please go short. You can't lose. If I'm shorting right now, yeah, that sounds good. Because there's a 1 minute fill line, but you can be sure if I'm going short right now, the market would short squeeze so much, for sure. Yo, Jean-Madi, what's up? Not the best day. It's not the best day. We're starting next very well. It's a day where there are some great things and really bad things in the same time, you know? So you have a mixed feeling. I'm gonna drink a Red Bull, guys. I'm waiting, Barbie. I'm waiting, Barbie, because just after the stream, guys. Just after the stream, I'm going to do a running race. And I'm not even trained for that race. But that's gonna be fun. So that's why I need some Red Bull, especially if I have a red day today. I need to be excited. I need my drug. I need my drug. Come on, let's go. Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep breaking. Break it. Break that freaking 1 minute fill lines. My water bottle anymore. Yeah, man, it needs to break those lines. Or is it a cell? Là derrière. So yeah, as I'm used to say, the 1 minute fill lines are working so well. But if I would short it, I would wait something, a break on that trend line, something like that. When I was used to play with my and to trade with my fin lines and following the trend to the short side or long side, doesn't matter. I wasn't taking a position blindly directly on the first hit on the 1 minute thin lines, because you don't have a confirmation if the thin lines is going to reject the price or not. So that's why. My Red Bull is ready to do the cheers. Oh, Furious, later. Not yet. In 1.5 hours or something like that.
way I sat there waiting for a pullback sign, then FOMO whispered, now's the time. So I hit buy, feeling brave, like a genius getting ready to get paid. 3 seconds later, I could play.
Good morning, Jay.
Breaking out, it was saying goodbye. Pop the top again, pop the top again. If there's a higher day, you know I'm diving in. Pop the top again, like a long lost friend.
Bow the top again.
Says, here comes area, let's reverse the trend.
And by the way, I still don't know what was the news to explain that gun. But anyway, we are just putting back in daily, so that's pretty normal. And at least we have some volatility.
Again. Could have bought it 20 points lower. Could have bought it 30 points lower. Could have bought it when the signal fired. Instead I waited till the move got tired. Chat was screaming, take the trade.
On the day, we did 66 points already.
Did I finally
Ooh.
smash that button instead? The moment that my order filled, the market lost its will to live.
Oh, and I wanted to show you something.
Except this guy. Pop the top again. Pop the top again. If there's a perfect place to get trapped, I'm diving in. Pop the top again. It's my special trend. Market sees my entry price and immediately descends. Pop the top again. Will I ever learn? Probably not, because next week I'll be back for another turn. Pop the top again.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you something. Something pretty fun. Something pretty funny. Wait.
Some traders catch reversals, some traders catch the trend, some traders buy support, I buy euphoria's end. If the market
Okay.
needs a volunteer to locate the highest tick,
Okay.
I'm
I have it.
basically a
I have
public
it.
service and
Are you ready?
incredibly consistent. Who bought the top? Who bought the
did.
top?
Okay, it's already 9 a.m. and we have
Nobody saw.
Bull Barbie right here.
Who turned a breakout into a pullback?
Good morning. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't muted. Okay, good. I'm here.
Bob.
What's up?
Hey. Doing well. I'm struggling since this morning.
Oh, what's up?
I had the levels. I tried 3 times to go all in on that levels to averaging
All
down my
in.
entry.
That might be a problem.
But the market did. He bounced when you're zooming out. He bounced on my in the area of my levels, but not exactly on my levels. So I got trapped. Yeah, I was trapped several times, 3 times, something like that. And of course, when it bounced without me. So that's kind of really annoying. But in the same time,
Very
I
annoying.
passed some fundamental accounts. So that's why it's a day where there are some really great things and some really bad things. So I'm kind of having some mixed feelings.
Well, I'm here now. Let's make it better. Fresh start. Well,
yeah.
so I guess Trump's like mad about Iran again.
Again, so yeah, explain us. I don't have the news or to explain that dump, and I'm curious to know what explains
Well,
that dump.
Well, I mean, Trump's mad, obviously, at Iran. He's a very moody guy. So basically, I saved the words he used. He says that this economic warfare and isolation on an unprecedented scale is what's been going on in Iran, and he's threatening tremendous economic consequences. But basically, like, it's confusing because Iran says that the strait is closed, and Trump says that the strait is open, and they're both like, "Oh, we're big tough guys. We're not going to bend. We're going to stick it to them," and so we're not getting anywhere. Classic
Classic.
negotiation breakdown.
Classic. Okay.
So we'll get a gap down in the cash session for what it looks like. And VIX is up, and dollar is up, and crude is up. So as long as those things keep pushing higher, it's hard for the market to push higher, right? So we're in bearish mode until those can relax. I'm getting sick of this shit, though. Can we just, like, move on from arguing about Iran, right?
Never. Not this year.
No.
You know, a war is last in average, I would say, a few years. Huh? So
But it's like, is it a full war, or like it was supposed to be a conflict? But
the both. The both.
where's the line there, huh? So I don't know, little bearish vibes this morning for sure.
Oh, but at least there are some volatility. At least we're having a nice daily range already. So yeah, I'm expecting that the trading session today could be great.
Well,
and something happened yesterday, guys. I wanted to wait you, Barbie, to show it to everyone.
all right, let's see it.
Okay, my screen is here. Everyone is here. We are 70 viewers. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Okay, so as you know, yesterday silver moved pretty well. I'm not the first, unfortunately. I'm not the second.
Oh, I peeked
neither.
at this. I peeked at this. Let's see it.
I'm the 10th. I'm the 10th. Florian is on his way to the first place.
On your way, let's go. I saw
Let's
that
go.
because I was like, oh no, you just slipped right ahead of Alana. I don't know if she's going to be cool with that.
I saw Ilana. I say, Ilana, I'm going to beat you, Ilana.
You have been saying that.
That's I'm not acceptable that a woman is in front of me. I don't accept it. But the first one is, I guess, a girl, so that's why I still need to walk. Silver, you still need to move.
They were trying to say that it's not Simone, it's Simon. I don't know, we'll see.
Simon. So, well, you think it's a guy?
I don't. This is what chat was telling me yesterday, I think.
No, Simon, it's even a French name, I would say. Huh? Simon.
Okay.
It's well known in French, and it's a feminine first name.
That's what I thought. I mean, it's feminine here.
Go talk to
Usually-
your yeah?
Usually we've adopted the names from the old countries.
Flo wants to slap Simon, but yeah, I wanted to write it in my name. Flo is on his way to slap Simon. But yeah, I'm going to avoid that. Huh?
Yeah, we need to like see. We just need to have a female invasion up there. I'll have a talk with Alana.
Let's go to the beach and have some mojitos before swimming with the dolphins. You need to deserve that, having some payout for that. No, don't forget to smash the thumbs up and get your like this morning, of course!
That's right. Let's do it.
Let's go!
Liked activated. Let's go. We have some good rewards for chat with good like skills, right?
As usual, huh?
Got some good rewards. Let's get it done.
So, Barbie, again, I forgot my bottle of water, so I need to search for it.
Uh-oh.
And
You need to get hydrated so you can trade.
Yeah. And today, I think I will need to leave a bit earlier today.
Oh no, you got a hot date?
Better than a date. Yeah, like 11.
Oh, you getting your
11 a.m.
prostate checked?
Unfortunately not. I'm not at this level yet. But in the US, why not? When I'm going to travel to the US or moving in the US. Human Resource Director is cracking the whip.
Well, what are you doing? You have anything fun going on today?
So yeah, I have a running race directly after.
Better win.
Yeah, but the thing
If you're gonna ditch it, you better come back with first place trophy tomorrow.
I'm not trained for that, so that's going to be tough to win. But we'll
How far are you
we'll
running?
That's a special race. It's by team.
Okay.
In my town.
Like a relay?
It's exactly a relay. Yeah, we are free.
Okay.
And it's only 1 kilometer. So 1 kilometer is, if I'm not saying, it's 600 miles. No, 600 miles.
Yeah, I'm like, you're not
miles.
running 600 miles.
Yeah, no, 0.6 miles.
Let me just run to Dallas and back real quick.
0.6 miles. It's 1 kilometer. Okay. And then we have to do a relay between all of us, so we are free in the team for 45 minutes. So then you have to go all in, full gas, ideally less than 3 minutes the lap, so 0.6 miles, and that's fast. That's really fast. So, and I'm not trained for that. So my heart later
I saw
is
this
going
guy. I don't know what I was watching on TV, some random show. This guy does backwards running, and he can run a mile in under 6 minutes backwards, which I thought was absolutely insane. He does it backwards.
Hey, yeah.
He runs backwards.
Wow. 6 minutes for a mile.
Yeah, so he does it in less than 6 minutes. I don't remember what exactly it was, but I was thinking about, because I've never run less than a 6-minute mile at my peak, like in high school. And he does it backwards.
Wow. 1 mile equals 1.6 kilometers. So yeah, so 1 kilometer equals to...
Yeah, so a kilometer is smaller than a
0.6.
mile, and I know that because a meter stick is shorter than a yardstick. That's how I remember these things. Oh, but you forgot to go get your water. Go hydrate.
Ah, yeah. Thanks to remind
Yeah.
me.
You gotta get hydrated.
Someone told me I blew my Express to Live account just before you came. So not someone, it's Phidias who told me, yeah, I got to search some Red Bull today. I would need it. So yeah, maybe later I'm going to drink some Red Bull and cheers with you guys. I'm coming back.
Well, Turning Market didn't like the music. Let's turn it up.
Holding steady, building pressure, waiting for the perfect extension.
Oh, we gotta have our jams. What do you mean? Y'all are in a mood this morning. What is that about? In all kinds of a mood. Is it because the market targeted you personally today? Yeah, we are bearish, so maybe if you were long, you could be kind of sad right now. Oh, Ilana, you're here. He had to go get hydrated because, you know, gotta stay hydrated after passing you in the contest. That's the 10K challenge. I know you're not going to stand for that, Ilana. Yeah, if you keep selling, if you've been selling lately, you should be good. The men in his ex-post must make him thirsty. Yeah. Oh my god, I cannot believe. Did you see what I retweeted and quoted? Yeah. So we gotta work on our 10K challenge now that Florian's paying attention again, I guess. Me especially, but you're pretty close. You can go get him. You can get him today. You can get him in one move real quick. Sometimes I wonder if he knows how funny he is. Like, is it lost in translation to Florian? How freaking hilarious some of the shit he posts is. Yeah, he just slipped it in there. Let me see. Is it refreshed here? It's not refreshed on this one yet. I'll get it. Oh, he changed his name too. Look at that. Florian is on his way to the number one B. That's his last name. Yeah, you just need to put him in his place there. You're the closest one, literally, to just like, bye, Florian. No, Tron. He's hydrating because he has a race. He's ditching me early, apparently, to go run in a race. And he can't even do it by himself. It's a relay. No, it's like a... I was confused what he was talking about with 45 minutes, but they've got to get their leg done. It's a 1 kilometer leg, I think, something like that. They got to get it done real fast. Yeah, Alana, definitely taunt Florian with your name. I definitely recommend it. I don't know who y'all are talking about, honestly. I thought I missed something earlier.
Pee time? What do you mean, Tron? No.
I told him it was the opposite. You were hydrating. You didn't have enough pee yet.
Come up with a name for me to put when I get there. Ilana.
Yeah, we have to do a taunting name. I'm
Why
thinking
not?
about it.
But you would never, yeah, you're never gonna get and reach the top 10. Never. So
Never. She's already been there.
it's useless. No, she's 11th.
She was up there. She made a
She
mistake.
was, yeah.
We don't talk about that. Oh. I think I was too, to be honest, wasn't I? I'm not right now. She says, listen, whatever you need to tell yourself.
I can tell for myself, I'm in the top 10. No worries.
He's talking a lot of shit for someone who is number 10 right now. Everyone's gonna be after you now. You talk all that shit, everyone's gonna be after you.
I like it. I like it. How many traders we are? 234 traders competing. That's nice.
Is that a record?
Yeah. This edition, yeah. I think that Phidias is doing the record on the 10K drone challenge. If I'm not above you today, I will be shocked. You can be above me today. What it matters, it's at the end of September, not today. Ilana. No worries. So if you want, I'll let you some hope. No worries. But at the end of September, the 30th December, count of me to be above you, in front of you, Ilana. Florian was summoned by...
Fighting words. She's gonna come get you now.
Get me, Lala. Florian was summoned by the Human Resource Department. How did he dare to pass Ilana into the...
You sure?
She had a plan for the evening. Ooh!
We know what you do in your after hours based on your ex posts. You got your buddies you hang out with.
Yeah. I have already my team. My buddies team. And Tron, what do you think? What kind of plan she has for this evening, Ilana? Tron strikes again.
Trader? Nope.
Now we've got more chat.
Your mark immediately rallies to
Their team Milana. Let's go.
No. Oh, so I still need to prepare my
We got some levels over there.
yeah, my setup, yeah.
We got some good buy-in spots today.
So what?
Some good buy-in levels.
Yeah, the level that we hit 76, 90.
I had kind of some lines in the sand to determine bearish, bullish, and we
Yeah.
are below them.
Which
So-
one is it?
Well, like very briefly, intraday I was looking at 7,700. Really, I was looking 7,750. But for now, we can look at the whatchamacallit, the 7,700. And then on NASDAQ, I had one over there I was looking at too. I marked it. This was kind of what I was looking at for 7,700-ish, but translated over to the NASDAQ price action, I was looking at 29,600. So over that, I think the bulls are looking to do a recovery, but holding below that, not so good. And that's just the try spot. That's not they've achieved it. That's they're showing up today. They have a chance.
Horses outside, screens inside. Calm mind on a wild ride. They scream, they stress, they force a trade. I wait, then I get paid.
JB, I think you're feeling with me where we're having to give this open to, or this right now we're giving it to the Bears. Unless the Bulls can accomplish something, right? Advantage Bears for now. I do think that, yeah, that 76.90 spot, they're definitely looking. Might be another little spot we can see to see, if the Bulls are going to show up, we should not be below that, right?
I'm with Flo any day. Good morning, Insan. I think she will copy your trends as a starter. Then, dang, I was going to tell you, but I forgot I have been banned from the chat. So I cannot say. Wait, what? Who banned you? Who banned you?
This is his new thing. He pretends he's banned. I think he wants to be banned. He's trying to manifest it.
No. Reverse psychology. No, so
Yeah.
Inverse psychology. Bam, Chuan, you're so smart. You're so smart, Chuan.
Windows Update got me yesterday too, so I'm still like restarting stuff. Why those guys can't just chill and wait a minute?
I know a couple of people who could grant that wish. Which wish you mean? You get it, Barbie? What he means, Jay?
No. Oh, banning Tron.
Ah!
He knows a couple
Sorry,
people who
yeah,
could
okay,
ban
okay,
Tron.
I wasn't sure if Jay, you talked about you meant the markets or Tron. It was a point.
Insane. By the way, I have a project going on right now where I'm moving all my bots to Linux because of this shit. But yeah, for trading, I'm using Windows. So I don't know if Florian noticed because I'm hopefully I noticed first. Our music server was down this morning because of Windows Update. But fixed it real quick.
There are too many things which is happening today. By the way, we should have the last guest for the rookie to pay out today.
Ooh.
But the thing is, I didn't I didn't forward.
You forgot to tell him?
Yeah, I forgot to tell him again and remind him. So and I think even that he forgot it. So
Maybe next week.
Yeah, maybe next week. Yeah, last week I told him next week, and next week we're going to tell him next week. No, I'm going to send him a message later. There's no more music.
Yeah, I was about working on that too, and I put it on repeat so that I won't have it. Wow, you just loaded a ton of them on there. Okay.
Okay.
Can't wait to upgrade our music server. Ooh, look at that. They're trying to give us a bid coming into the open. They always like to be tricky. I'm telling you, this 15 minutes before is the trickiest to read. What's up, King Kunta?
Yo, King Kunta! King Kunta! Gonna push hard, very hard. I like when it's hard.
That's what she said. It could be a trap. I do think we need to watch out for traps this morning. We should be opening with a gap down on the cash session and the ETFs. It's closable though. Let's see. They could close it and then still continue lower. Yeah, I think patience is not a bad plan for the open. Got 3 minutes left. You don't have to be patient that much longer, right?
It's a trap.
Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K and a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey,
Still getting ready with all my things. My trade copier had a problem, so I need to fix
Mine's
it too.
broken today. I was like, you know, I can fix a bunch of things. I don't even feel like fixing that today. So I'm not gonna use it. Just gonna stumble around with my trades old school like.
Sniper a la bougie, yeah, he moving real tight. One clean entry, then he ghost out of sight. From Paris lights to the NY, open fight. He ain't flexing size, he just flexing it right. Sniper a la bougie, yeah, the candles don't lie. If you know, then you know, watch the levels align. You emotional trading, he just letting it ride. While you blowing accounts, he just stacking it high. Phidias pulled up like, yo, teach me the way. Florian smirk like patience, just wait. Zoomed out once, then he dropped that line. Market ain't random, it's structure plus time.
Okay.
Why you scalping noise, he's avoiding the chop. One trade a day, yeah, he cool with that pace. You revenge trading, he just leaving this space.
Hold up. Y'all really thought bigger size.
All right, it's less than a minute.
Nah, baby. That's how you get margin call real quick.
Florian calm, I'm the ranch wild side. He sips espresso, I'm riding the ride. But we both know one thing stays true. If you ain't got a plan, the market gon' choose you. Yo, sniper a la bougie, yeah, he moving real tight. One clean
Finally, the market is starting to be interesting.
exercise, he just flexing it right. So next time you click buy, cause you feel it's a run. Ask yourself first.
The buyers are showing up down here around this 90 level. For sure.
What just happened, guys? Tron is banned in the chat. Phidias banned Tron in the chat, guys. What I'm seeing for 5 minutes? No Tron for 5 minutes. And the ring is no, the bell. Oh, I'm confused all the time with ring and bell. And the bell is ringing. Whoa! And here we go. Gap fill or not? That's the question. The $1 billion question. Ooh, and we have the push. Here we go.
We have the push.
So
It's the push.
Phidias just
Damn, ES.
just accomplished the wish of 75% of you guys yesterday. Ban Tron in the chat. Only for 5 minutes, that's fine. In 5 minutes, guys,
Who's Tron?
Yeah, Tron, where are you?
Who is Tron?
Tron? Who is Tron? Where are you, Tron? We don't hear you anymore. That's strange. Wait.
Very strange to not hear Tron.
It's silent. It's silent. There's no more
Oh
bullshit.
No more bullshit. Gotta be nice to your Florida roommate.
No, I love him. That's why. Tron is in the kitchen with Brian.
Whoa, there is our push. Big push. Ooh, look at that green candle. All right. They're trying. They got over the 7,700 on the ES. I'm still not as confident with NASDAQ, though. NASDAQ's a little... Plus, my tech portfolio right now is a little... So...
Micron. Oh, let's take a look at Micron. I saw a SanDisk, which is doing a kind of sideways, but that's so volatile. The sideways.
Yeah, SanDisk was like everyone's darling last year, and so it got a little bit overhyped, and it's been settling down from that overhype, but it's probably getting back into playable territory. Oh, I forgot I was in a USO call. Let's fucking go. I'm just gonna yoink take some profits on this sucker real quick. Holy shit. I forgot about that. Instead of going short the market, I decided to go long oil. It made my brain happier.
What oil is doing?
Woo! Let's go. Okay, back to futures.
Money talks, future markets breathe fire, locked in the charts, pushing limits, taking it higher. Roll the dice on contracts, no casino, this grinds trust. Risk reward combo, fine line sharp as a thrust. Phidias crew, Propfirm kings of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivatives.
You haven't checked your portfolio in a month? That's actually probably good. It's when you check your portfolio every day, it starts to be a little weird. I do try to check mine every day, but like not during the morning session. Like my buy and hold stuff anyway.
They fade to the deck. Shorts or longs balance like the cosmos spins. Each move strategic, that's how Phidias wins. No red on the sheets, green candles burn the chart. Institution moves, but we mastered the art. Day traders hustle, futures got the juice. This floor a battleground, but we're built to produce. Prop ain't a dream, Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts and
I don't know. I don't think MU looks bad, but
prop the world, watch 'em cheer us loud.
Okay. So
I almost put an order in the wrong account.
that would be shame, especially with the wrong size.
Okay, I'm set back up. Man, that getting your platform restarted when you haven't saved stuff is kind of torturous. that is technically on me, but you know. All right, we're at the ESV WAP. ES is pushing pretty hard.
Oh, we're pushing hard. We are on the VWAP right now on ES. Whoa.
Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed. Taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. E contracts got futures overhead. Payouts weekly, we stacking while they in bed. Dow Jones whispers, I scribble down the code. Economic shifts keep my trading path bold. Timing like clockwork, precision never old. In this Propfirm temple, the loyal strike gold.
I want to see if we get the VWAP hold. So far, the flow was all bull. Nice, Ladera. I was trying to take it. I didn't get my order in because I noticed actually I was putting it in and then I was like, wait, I should check this account. So I was gonna do like this crazy Florian shit and take 1 point at the top here as we were breaking, but I didn't get it in. wasn't quite a Florian move. I wasn't like doing quite a pullback thing, but it's got that Florian danger on it when you buy the top, right?
That's too dangerous for everyone. Only professionals can do it.
And I was taking profit on that oil. I forgot that I had like hedged some stuff with oil and I was still in some. That was perfect timing on that exit on that one actually. Because those expired tomorrow.
Numbers climbing, sky ain't shy. Pushing till we touch that high. Ticker take the heartbeat, pulse of the street. Niggas dancing dirty, trying to never face defeat. Green arrows flex. Markets like mountains, grind don't retreat. Algorithms whisper, secrets in code. Data streams flowing, we stand beast mode. Buy low, hold tight. Pockets in
All right. VWAP is not gonna be easy for ES today. Sure enough, still bearish off of that. Oh, should I just shorted VWAP? Maybe. That's why I didn't chase the long, is because we were getting too close to VWAP. VWAP is queen. All right, Alex. It's usually the damn way lately, but that's okay.
Charts green, charts red. I don't even check my bread. All I see is Lambo dreams, baby. Let's go. I bought the top, yeah, went all in. Wallet crime, but I'm still grin.
This is the key spot for you on NASDAQ to hold 460. All right, let's see if they can do it. Maybe, maybe not.
Still struggling around the VWAP. Good morning, Barbie and Flo. Hope you have both been having a good week, Barbie.
It started out pretty slow, but we're getting there. Not able to hold that VWAP so far.
Don't discriminate. Bought every dip, might liquid, Reddit. Say YOLO, I said amen.
So far, I like the buys lower that the market hasn't given us a chance to do yet.
Hands in the sky, Twitter notifications make me fly. Bought the dip twice, then sold at noon. Now my Lambo is arriving soon. Cash in the charts, money to the moon. Bag so heavy, I can't leave my room. Shorts gonna cry.
That move at open honestly felt like profit taking on the shorts a little bit. Because it was real fast and furious, and now it's dried right up.
I'm not feeling it, but waiting for confirmation before looking for any trades. Yeah, on NQ we just rejected the 5-minute fill lines. I wouldn't be surprised if later, yeah, we're gonna dump after that area between 450 to the 500.
Really barcoding around here right now. VWAP definitely is the battleground right now around that 77.12 on ES. Because I see some imbalances on both sides right around there. There's definitely a sell imbalance right below it. They're trying to get off sides right now. Got a little bit of a 1 minute bull flag breaking. The buying is kind of strong right now. I'm cautious about it because the buying's actually kind of been strong all week, but I kind of feel like it's been profit taking buying. I think if we get over 77.33, that's going to make it look like we have a decent chance of getting back into the balance above. That's probably lining up a little bit better with that 29,600 I was looking at on NASDAQ. Oh.
And silver is pushing too, and I missed everything on silver. But anyways, there's non-pullback, so.
Well, Lana's being quiet right now, so we'll see what she's
yeah. And Tron too, by the way.
Tron should be able to be back by now.
Yeah. Maybe he's bad against Phidias. Oh, it depends. Scalping it up. She's very focused, I guess.
I think she's good. Well, yeah, maybe she's making some real money right now, but she's gonna be focused on you later. I'm pretty sure. She's coming for you. You got a target on your back.
Ilana, we'll hanging out together this evening. Huh?
Oh, Lana was texting you? I'm sure Lana was texting you at market open. Mm-hmm.
Today? You mean? When do you mean?
It's a Tron.
Tron. Oh, Tron! Sorry.
I don't think she was texting Tron. I'm calling fake news on that one.
You are fake news.
Red flower. She's coming for you. Oh yeah. Wild.
They are trying to push it up, y'all. What goes down must come up, right? That's what the bears always say. What goes up must come down. That's gravity, though. We don't have gravity in the market. We do have pessimism, though. Let's push it harder. We need some more momentum. It would be nice to get off of VWAP. I'm going to throw that one out there. Can we get away from VWAP, please, on ES?
Please.
You crazy freaking thing, market. Tron is always itching for a spanking, JB. Let me tell ya. I don't even think he's that picky about who gives it to him. You want a fresh ban for Tron? Let's go, Furious. I should have just hit it when I was like, oh, it looks like it's pushing, because it's not giving us much else. Well, I was trying to, but... It's actually a good thing I checked the account, because I was on the account that I like to trade micros with.
So yeah, that's surprising. You're not doing anymore the same mistake.
That's surprising that I fixed my mistake.
Yeah. Okay, so on the NQ we are rejecting the 5-minute fill lines. My bias for the day is either we're staying in range or we're gonna extend. Yeah, going to extend to the downside. I'm pretty kind of bearish, rangy bearish today. And furthermore, there's no news. We're high on the, in daily, so why not put it back in daily?
Yeah.
All the stuff. If you don't know, you don't know, Flo. Don't shut up, boy.
Well, the Bulls had a chance here at VWAP to get it above, and they're not so good right now on ES. I'm still watching ES real hard. I'm having a harder time reading NASDAQ this morning. It's barcoding a lot.
Okay, come on. So I'm 96, 76, 96. I have a quick one.
96. All right, let's see that one happen. I was originally looking at 90 pre-market, so I think you were too. Let's see if we get down there. Right now it's too slow. The slowness makes me a little bit concerned for expansion. I feel you, JB. I get too patient for my own good a lot. I think that's actually a common trader problem. Gotta find that balance. We don't always nail it.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't take all the shots in your life. So for sure, at some point, you're gonna miss some trades. For your own good too. So it's better to be like that than too aggressive, taking all the shots, doing a lot of mistakes, and regret it later. So that's, as you said, your kind of balance, in my opinion.
That's the challenge every day, is to hit that sweet spot. We're better at it some days than others, right? Unfortunately. At least NASDAQ's moving though. I probably am just watching the wrong shit over here. Yeah, we're getting some sell. What's up, Price is God? The way your name's written, I almost accidentally called you prick. I'm glad I read that twice. Man, I'm even tempted to take 7,700. I think I'm gonna wait though for that 90s because we've already played 7,700 today.
I like the NQ. NQ is looking like really bearish. So, as I say, we just rejected the 5-minute fill lines, and now we're gonna break, and we are breaking it. That kind of bear
Yep.
flag. Yeah,
Definitely
why not?
holding those bullish vibes. I was also saying, like, the first chance we had was for ES to get over VWAP. NASDAQ, too, got real close to VWAP, and they're both like, nope, not in that mode today.
Woke up this morning.
Woke up this morning.
There's the short. Looking good.
Well, there's the sell you are looking for.
NASDAQ just hit it hard.
Nasdaq broke his 15 minutes RB.
They're really still trying to hold the 7,700 a little bit above on ES, which is kind of... I want to see if we can get down to the previous day's low, which I have at 98 and a quarter on ES.
The charts keep dancing. The candles swing.
Yeah, I think that's a tricky part here is getting a good entry, especially on NASDAQ, since NASDAQ has already made a more dramatic move. But it's not doing that thing that we were talking about, changing modes. Not yet, anyway. There are buyers here. They're just really getting absorbed.
Some say holding is pain.
Same thing was going on the last couple of days.
I say hold is a story worth the worry. Apes salute, bags tremble, sins fly high. We diamond hand together till we touch the sky.
La 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 la.
There are reports out of the White House that the president is not interested in escalating the situation in Iran right now militarily, but he's going to go after them economically.
Oh, it's chop chop chop, huh?
Diamond hands forever. Hold through the pain. The trading ranch never forgets.
Until he changes his mind. Well, that's why it's the taco trade. That's what he was saying overnight, I guess, and a little bit yesterday too. Those are the words that he's been using. That's what I've noticed. There's a lot of stuff about strangling economic and how this is more of an economic war than a military one. At least for the old Trumpster.
I bought a course for 99, then another one online.
It might be a little bit like, what do you guys think you're doing coming after the United States economy a little bit too, though?
I learned 10 ways to lose 10 grand.
Cartoon says, "What up, Floby?" I think that's nice.
Oh, cartoon. Too busy to hang out with the human resource director on Tinder until he changes his mind 17 times today and doesn't either. Barbie,
That's
do you
what's
notice?
annoying about the Iran thing is it's all blah 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 blah.
Do you notice that Ilana hates Trump?
Yeah, she doesn't seem to like him that much.
By the way, I'm not judging, huh? We are just noticing. Noticing. Okay. Are we going to hit 76.96?
Oh, I was gonna have a quickie right here, and it did pay. I don't know. I was like nervous about it with how big that candle was before.
Holy Grail. I don't hate it. I don't like it. Ah, okay. You are neutral. Neutral. I remember.
That's more normal. Like you're used to everyone being haters because it's like that's who's loud on social media and the internet right now is all the haters and the extremers. It's kind of normal to like have lesser feelings of like or dislike for the president. That's more normal. Like you don't have to be in love with them. You don't have to hate them. You can be more in that normal zone. Where you don't have to like cry if he says something you don't like and stuff. It's still a sell the pops day for sure, you know.
Top 5 secret strategies Bakes don't want you to know. Or maybe one more video. Or even better, make it a power ballad. I've crossed every desert, I've climbed every hill, I've downloaded 16 indicators, and I'm searching still for the Holy Grail.
I don't know for the quickie. Okay, I'm gonna test. Anyway.
You got a spot? I
Yeah,
talked myself out of one and I'm kicking my own ass right now.
Let me tell you what happened.
You were in?
Let me tell you
No,
what just happened.
because I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, look at that good spot. Let me not take that. I got intimidated by the big red candle.
Call the top,
It's too big.
for the pop. Everything was looking sweet.
Let's go! Lana just got 2 Express Lives and made money in her bonded.
I almost stayed. I almost listened to the trade I made. I almost caught the whole dang run.
I just beat 2 Express Live and made dollars in my. Let's go! I'm gonna go for flow next.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna leave that one alone for the rest of the day.
I got scared like traders do. I saw the breakout, called it live, even got the direction right.
Took your profit and ran, huh? It's not a bad plan right now. It is very choppy. I think you gotta be real careful about buying the edges of the trend, right? Or buying, or probably selling the pops of this little trend that we've got going right now, and not trying to play around in the middle or do anything fancy right now.
If almost paid the bills, I'd own 3 islands to you.
And just to let you know, guys, tomorrow normally we should be free with Sean. Sean is going to join
Free.
us normally. Free.
3.
Free.
It's like free, so I want to
Yeah,
make sure
free.
that the crowd heard 3.
That's too hard for me. I know that I pronounce free and free, the free and freedom, free the same way, and
Yeah.
that's too hard for me. True, free. I need
So we're gonna have a menage a
to
trois,
work
is
on
what
it.
you're saying. We just
Free,
let's
free,
speak your
free.
language instead.
So yeah. Sean is gonna come normally. I need to remind him just in case he forgot it. But yeah, only 1 hour. But when he's gonna come, that could be really fun tomorrow.
It better be.
I heard.
Sean doesn't tend to disappoint though.
Yeah. The first stream, his first stream on Phidias was with me, and I never talked to that guy before in call, and even less in Visio, and then we started after a few minutes to talk about so many bullshit, guys. That was hilarious, really hilarious. And I heard Sunday evening, I heard that he wants to have a conversation with me. So I can't wait.
Sean helped Flo come out of the closet. Yeah, according to X.
Flo, are you in the 10K competition 12 back? Yeah, of course. Normally you can see me. I'm sure you can spot me. You said free
sure?
somewhat kind of condensed.
I guess I should have warned you about Sean before we threw you out live with him, huh?
You warned me.
Did I not?
You kind of warned me. If I remember.
Okay.
Yeah, if I remember. Yeah, you texted me that he's a degen like you, like me, and he would be a good match, a good fit with the Phidias for the stream. That stream was hilarious. Which one you mean, Jay?
I think he was thinking about that first one where you met Sean. That's what I was saying.
But-
like, I may not have warned you specifically before that. Like, get ready.
But that was the Asia session. Ah, no, Jay, you are confused. No. That wasn't the stream during a Friday, during the New York Open. Our first stream was a Sunday evening for the Asia session, and you were not here, Jay. But even the second stream that we did all together with Sean and I, a Friday during the New York Open, that was hilarious too. With you, Chad. Okay, 96. Come on. Oh, in and out. Micro scalping.
Nice.
Micro scalping. Is it allowed on Phidias? Yeah, of course.
It really honestly didn't come up until I started trading those 1-point trades with you, and then I got a little slap on another account. So it is for real. Phidias makes it way easier to do those little trades. Frizzlid wants to know, how many points was that? How many points
1.
did you get, Flo?
Only 1. Always 1.
In and out!
Often 1. Dun, dun. Sean is awesome. I'm glad you didn't warn Flo. I love it. He was like, Sunday evening. When I watched in replay the stream, I was like, oh, let's talk about Flo. No way. I can't believe it that he did that. No way. That was hilarious.
Oh yeah, Russell's actually not really had much of a bid at all today, huh? Poor Russell, it's almost down to 3,000.
Call the top, call the bottom, call the breakout. I had the levels, had the zone. Market just wanted to stop me first. But he says you lost money.
Oh no, we had such a great Globex session, so I was really thinking that, hey yeah, what a nice pre-market. For sure we'll have a good cash session and especially a good open, for sure. And no. We're just going...
I've kind of noticed though, when we have those great overnight sessions, the New York session tends to be kind of crap. It seems like I haven't run the stats on it. That would be interesting. Just anecdotally, it seems like we tend to get crappy days after the big overnight moves. And I noticed that in options because I couldn't trade them. Before I started trading futures, I was stuck trading the regular hours. And so I would see this great move and I would kind of the charts like, shit, it's going to be a shitty day for options today. You always say you're trading Jack when you're trading the Russell? Got a Jack Russell cartoon? I always think of that show Gilded. Have y'all watched that on HBO, I think? I haven't watched it lately, but it's based on some real people. Some of them have real names and some of them don't, but they do have the Russell guy on that show. It's not about him starting the Russell Index, but you do see him trading with this little ticker tape thing. Or talking about how everything's crashing.
Oh, coming back. I'm gonna play the same level for 1 point.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
Chase ghosts, I trade with aim. Hovering close like you wanna run, but this setup's giving me too much fun. Are you follow through or a one tick tease? You better move right or I'll fade with ease.
You all make me laugh, and it makes the day better grateful for the what? Shenanigans. What is
Shenanigans! Oh, we got a new vocab word.
Please teach me what does it mean.
I don't even know how to define it, but it's like the fun stuff you get into.
Okay, yeah. I translated it and okay, I get it.
There's lots of shenanigans on the ranch. MES is your new favorite? I think it is very underrated with the whole YouTube crowd, personally.
Let's take a quickie one. An aggressive one, let's go! Hey, gotcha! Ah no, no.
I was gonna try to take one down here at the 90 level, but let's see if we get down there soon or not. I liked that spot.
Me too. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody flexing on the charts. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody
Chop markets. Come on, market, make your decision and do something already. What you talking
Lyderia,
about? Really?
If the market made this easy, what would we be doing here? Everybody would be doing it. We choose to come to the market and let it piss us off every day.
I made a video, a short format video where I'm talking and explaining that we are all masochists. I swear that it's true, and I made it this morning. And yeah, because we love pain. As a trader and as a market cracker, we love pain.
Best.
And if you love pain, you are technically a masochist.
So I think, can I help you with the pronunciation? Because I caught it, but masochist is usually...
What?
Masochist?
Masochist. Okay, I pronounced it so completely in the other way. So the ch you don't even pronounce the ch. Mazo.
I guess not.
Yeah. Okay, mazo.
But you know, that's how
Totally.
English is. We have to be tricky.
Yeah.
If there's a
really
rule, we're
tricky.
gonna break it. Market's making you sleepy, Furious? Yeah, it's... Well, I think we get in these grind modes, and we are in a grind mode. It's grind lower, but it's not going very much. ES is almost doing a little bit of a better job now. NASDAQ made the dump a little bit earlier. ES is trying to catch up with it right now. So I am watching... well, you can't even see my screen. We're too far from it, though. I'll let you know if we get down there. I'm looking to take a quickie around the 7690 area.
I'm taking it again. The same one at 96.
Alright. Let's go. Anyone get weird eye burn looking at the charts too long? I don't know about eye burn, but I thought this... I'd like heard of looking at screens too long causing sickness. There's this thing called cyber sickness. I actually freaking experienced it because when I first started, I had TradingView and it loads with all the white charts. So I had just big white charts that I was like staring at intensely for hours. It was making me sick. So I turned everything to dark mode and it got better. So now I don't know how people stare at white charts all day. Oh.
I looked myself this morning too in mirror. Same, I don't know
Mirror.
how to pronounce it. Mirror. And I was shocked, guys, because the white in my eyes, guys, is completely red. Because I'm spending so much hours before my on my screens. Look, I'm not sure. I think it's.
Look at his eyeballs, chat. Look at the eyeballs.
I don't know if you saw it, but yeah, that wasn't looking great. Was a wooden mirror. Say no to right. That's crazy. What are you looking, Florian? At my eye. Oh, a blue light glasses.
These have the blue light reflective, but I think it only helps so much.
The thing is,
You do have to spend time away from the screens. I know you want to be a crackhead, but like when I get out of here for lunch, I get out of here for lunch. It's like a screen-free time for me. My brain needs it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Same for me. And
JB, your internet went out. Did you get to see Florian's eyeball?
oh shit! Imagine you are all in a trade and bam, your internet is gone.
That has happened to me before. Over leveraged in a trade. Pew!
Oh, 96, 96, 96! Filled! Is it gonna work?
This better not turn into a swing trade, Florian.
Oh, please, please, please.
You've been doing better buying the tops and the bottoms lately. It's okay, I would still try one down here. You know what, let me switch, because I've got it on my right-hand chart.
You took it? Too? No?
No, I'm looking at 90.50, so I have an order out there for a quickie. I don't know. It's like... Do I have the right spot or not? But that's the one I came up with.
James Smith Barbie, hello, do you use order flow?
I do use order flow. I'm looking at it right now, and that's why I'm like, oh, that order's not in the right place.
Jay, what did I miss? What he missed, Barbie Jay?
His eyeball.
My eyeball.
We got a close up.
I'm going to try the yellow ones then. What?
I've always wondered about the yellow ones though, because, and Florian, you might know about this. So if you're cycling on the road, a lot of people will wear yellow tinted glasses because it helps them see better at dark, because cutting that blue light makes the other lights brighter. And so I don't understand the amber lights and screens a little bit. It's breaking my brain a little bit, because like, wouldn't that make the other light brighter? I could totally be overthinking this. Do you know what I'm talking about though? Those glasses that cyclists wear? I don't have any. I'll show you.
Yeah, I have it. Oakley. You mean?
Those are a blue blocker type, so you can see at dusk. And then it seems like it's pretty similar to what people are wearing for blue blocker glasses on the computer. I'm confused. Oh, it is bouncing early, son of a. That's what I was worried about. I cancel it because that was the move I wanted, and I was thinking, oh, I should put that on 92. Guess who didn't move it? It's gonna be one of those days, huh, Market? I see how it is. See.
And for Chutik, I missed my target again. Oh, come on.
Whew.
To buy the top again.
Looks like we're getting another short too. I don't know. This is a jittery level. I'm gonna be patient with it. I'm seeing some kind of aggressive sellers come in here, and they're still trying to buy it up too. So I think we can we might consolidate here. So I want to see if we're gonna consolidate and break. Oh, it tricked me though. I was gonna move it to 92 and I didn't. That's like the second missed opportunity of the day too. Jip Smith, I'll help you with order flow. I have a lot of videos I'm trying to record right now, including order flow. Right now I have a video on how to set up the volumetric charts, and it has very briefly kind of some things that I'm looking for, but my plan is to add on to that, kind of make it a little bit of a series. All of a sudden, so I have an ICT video I made like 3 years ago. All of a sudden, it's getting all these haters on it. So of course I have to make a new ICT video too.
Come on, get me out. 1 point. 20. Yeah.
Got it?
Finally out.
Woo!
Finally. Yes, it was tough this point. It was tough.
There it is. It broke higher. Shit. She should have been in it. God. I'm having a harder time with this market today. I'm gonna have to be more patient and cautious, I think. Honestly, I'm seeing the shorts better than the longs today, which is annoying. We need a national smack a Wall Street trader day. Tron, why are you hating on traders? Aren't you a trader? I think we get smacked enough. Especially with Uncle Donnie and his little tweets.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Screen's off. Go touch grass. We'll do it again tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go. Short. I mean, it's literally, you can just sell every pop here until it doesn't work. Go touch grass. You listen to the music. I have a project that I'm working on. It'll probably be the newer ones first, but I am going to put them up with the lyrics on YouTube so y'all can jam and learn the lyrics. I took the candle from 1010. The delta was high, negative compared to the previous candles. If you're looking at just the cumulative delta, so I have to have cumulative delta and something else. Like, I will use cumulative delta as a confirmation. I won't take a trade just based off of it. Okay, we're on the screen. I'm probably going to rearrange the screen soon too to try to make this easier to read. I don't know if we're going to have good examples of it right now, but I like trading the imbalances more. And I'll flip back and forth between the 1 minute, the 5 minute, and the 15. So I have this one on the 5 because that's kind of in the middle. But I like to look for stacked imbalances, and we don't have any right now on this chart to show you. But I have my imbalances as magenta and blue. Ooh, this is a nice little bid we're getting here. And I kind of look to see at key levels who's getting offsides, who's onsides, who's offsides, the buyers or the sellers. And a lot of the times they're trying to trap. You'll see somebody trapped. Like, you'll see a big imbalance, a big buy, and then we'll immediately get below that price and hold below that price. And when we do that, I'll counter that. Man, ES is all over the damn place. If I had a good order flow trade, I would take it and show it to you. I just don't have one right now. But there's a lot of different things. There's a lot of different numbers, and there's a lot of different plays that you can get from it. And so different people use different things. But just like in my experience, the cumulative delta is not enough. I will look, though, if we've got the cumulative delta is positive on a big red candle or super negative on a big green candle. I pay attention to that, too. That can be a setup.
I'm scalped that thing since the beginning of that push. Let's go. And now I'm afraid that I would buy the top.
What you talking about, Tron? 8 a.m. 15-minute candle? It sounds like you found a trading strategy that I don't know about, but... Cartoon, you're having setup pains? I'm so sick of setting stuff up. I swear, every week I have to set something else up. The other day, y'all don't even notice this because I had the virtual background on. I had like a weird power outage. It was like a brownout, not a full blackout. And so everything like went dark, and then only some of my lights came back. I had to go unplug, replug, reset up, and I'm like, why am I having to do this today? But that's technology for you. As soon as you get comfortable with it, it's like, hey, you bored? I want to be set up again.
Whoa, whoa. Come on. Ah, no. Mistake again.
What's going on over there? Did you buy the top?
Yeah, I bought the top, yeah.
Alright, so we need a new high, y'all.
Okay, 7,700. Same, I'm gonna play 1 point.
tough, we laugh in caps. Margin call, we call it snacks. Gamma squeeze, feel that pop. If it helps, we never stop. Trend line, never better. Gut feeling works much better. Fundamentals, sounds complex. We just vibe on green candle specs. No sleep, just trade.
I can go find the video I'm talking about. I guess I have two that are talking about volume delta. The newer one I think is the better one, but I don't remember. Yeah, JB, Cartoon is working on a whole situation. I don't remember all of the stats, but it was like 3 wide monitors or something crazy. That's what all traders want. More monitors to lose more money. Right?
That's why I want 2 other screens. 2 other monitors. I have 4, but 6
Helps you
it
lose
would
money
be
faster.
Yeah, 6 it would be even greater. But the thing is, with the computers and the graphic cards, you can only plug up to 4 monitors. Then if you want to
I have
add
the same problem.
on the same computer, if you want to add more than 4 monitors, you have to add another graphic card. That sucks, and I don't want to do that.
Mine has 4 plus an HDMI, but I'm just gonna chill with 4. Just gonna chill.
So yours he's having more than 4 HDMI, you said, or up to 4?
I can have 4. I can do a 5th on HDMI, but I don't.
Ah, okay. So yeah.
I used to have my TV on it, but it's too high. I have a TV above my monitors, and it's too high, so I don't like look at it. I usually watch it from the couch.
But it's with your Apple device that you can connect up to 5 monitors, or it's with?
Yeah, it's on my Mac Studio, the one I stream from.
Okay, that's why. Yeah, but on the normal computers with Windows software which is running on it, you can, as I know, you can only connect up to 4 monitors. So my PC is being built on MSI carbon motherboard. I can run 2 times ARC B50S, so I can run 8 monitors plus 2 times an IGP.
See, he wants more monitors.
Wow.
More monitors, more trades.
What a machine, Cartoon Futures, you have. H2R. Hello, American boy from in the market still as strange as ever. Oh, it's getting back to normal. I wouldn't call that normal. Yes, both. We're starting to have some volatility, so that's what we can consider as normal. But then, again, as usual, during the open, the market starts to be choppy. So, kinda both, H2R.
The gold was amazing yesterday morning and last night. Yeah. It looks like the metals have been moving pretty nicely. I've been kind of like, oh, I need to put metals back on the main rotation right now. And it wasn't just me. There was somebody else in my group talking about that too. Like, oh, metals are getting hot. But you know what I've made the most money from today? Is my USO calls. So... I bought those because I was thinking if Trump does some shit, I need to be long oil.
Long oil, all in, on options.
If you don't want to short the market, you go long something that does well when the market shorts. Okay, well, I'm looking at ES right now, and they've not been able to hold it below 7,700. I'm interested to see at some point if they can break this trend. There's not been a lot of action, though. It's been pretty quiet. I'm looking at the kind of overall volume of the stocks, too, and it's not too exciting.
Your mark immediately rallies 200 points.
And meanwhile, Bitcoin is going completely crazy here.
Yesterday I looked at it, it was at 69.
Yeah. For me, it could be the beginning of a new bull run.
Kind of looks like it.
Yeah,
And then Don Jr. yesterday was talking about how amazing crypto and Bitcoin is, so that probably helped. It's not Donald saying buy Bitcoin, but it's pretty close.
Yeah, I saw that Trump talked about Bitcoin and something like that, and treasuries would buy a lot of Bitcoins. I saw something like that. I trade the plane.
Yeah, hopefully you're printing over there, Boba Jump. You got a plan for that big account? He got the 150K yesterday.
Oh. Congrats,
He's
buddy.
trading the big boy account.
Big boy, big dick.
That's right.
I didn't know about that, Boba Job.
Was Donald saying Bitcoin? No, Don Jr. was talking about it too. I literally saw it was a video of Don. It came out of Don Jr.'s mouth about Bitcoin. Big Don could have been saying it too.
Gold is a star this week.
Gold is cranking. It looks like it's about to have another breakout over there, maybe. Are you secretly in a 10K challenge right now?
No, absolutely not. Ilana is secretly in the 10K, but yeah, silver is pushing since before and not doing any great pullback.
Donald Jr. is the big one, Ladera, and the crackhead one is Biden's son. Gotta keep up. This is like American politics, a soap opera, but it would be the last president that had the crackhead son. Can't make this stuff up. But, you know, we got this guy representing France down here with the first lady that might have a wiener. So, I don't know. Politics is weird. I'll tell you what, Anton, a little while ago, like last year maybe, Trump said buy. I bought the shit out of the market. I made thousands and thousands of dollars, so. Don't be a hater. Haters give you prejudice. Hating gives you bias. And that's how people end up not being able to go short in the market sometimes, because they're a little biased. You gotta try to keep your biases out of stuff. Because a lot of people didn't make money in the market because they're like, oh, well, Uncle Donnie said buy, so I'm gonna sell. Or do nothing. Can't get blinded by a bias when trading or in life. Wait, what are we talking about? Shopping for your girlfriend in Thailand? Can you do that online now? That would be convenient. I think you can get the Russian ones online.
I would do it directly with Ukraine too. I think that's where the president of France got to.
I think the president of France got gotten though. Freaking old person compared to that's weird.
But you know, guys, I don't know if you know it, but you know that the children of Brigitte Macron, so his wife, are the same age than him. So their father-in-law is the same age than the children of Brigitte. So that's big. That's completely crazy. Imagine just
It's messed up.
yeah. Imagine just put yourself at the place of Macron, but you have the same age than your son-in-law or daughter-in-law, and then put yourself at the place of the children of Brigitte. Bam, your father-in-law is the same age than you. That's kind of really strange. And do you know that Brigitte was her French teacher when he was in school, but I don't remember at which age.
It's messed up.
At age, yeah. So just imagine yourself if you're just hanging out with your English teacher, guys. That would be exactly the same. And then living in the White House and managing the whole a whole country, the USA, all together with your old English teacher.
With your big swinging dick, I mean, gray hair.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So, like, she got the younger one in that case. But that's what's really messed up, is that she was his teacher. That makes it so much more messed up.
I heard they are going to rename Pigland to drumsticks. $50K in a dream. Okay, I'm scalping that shit since before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 scalps. Fresh coffee.
Yeah. From Paris to the charts, baby.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, next one. 7700s again. Let's got some shitty levels. Let's go.
Wait, which level is shitty now?
7700. The best one of the day.
Yeah, I keep putting my I've been dick for a tick all morning, and it's not paying out. If you're wondering, it's not paying off.
Look,
What's up, Bori?
As soon as you put a trade since the opening, as soon as you put a long on that levels, you're getting every single time a point on yes. Bam.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Bam. 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 Here again. And now so yeah. If he's coming back, I'll take it. Good morning, Bori Trade.
Hold up. Y'all really thought bigger size meant skill?
And
That's how you get margin
since
call real quick.
11 minutes, we have the initial balance on the both on every assets, especially on NQ and ES. We haven't break it yet. What a surprise, the market is staying chop, rangy, sideways. You all are here for the jokes. Thanks, gosh. I keep serious and continue to trade. Who's gonna pay for the stream? Thanks, Tron, that you are here. Hey, by the way, 37 likes and we are 140 viewers.
I'm insulted.
I'm gonna bait you guys. Wait. Do you want to increase your chance to get something better on the giveaway or not? That's up to you with the likes.
It's very important.
Okay, I let it open that registration, guys, for 2 minutes. Countdown. Where's my countdown? 43. Okay, so at 45, it's over. The code is Phidias Live. Phidias Live. Where are the likes? Phidias Live. Where are the likes? Come on. Spam it. 2 minutes.
Spam it for Florian, y'all. Let's go. Florian asked for spam. You spam.
Spam. JB the first one. 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. Come on, guys. Come on. 1.5 minutes. Come on. There's going to be less than 100 participants for sure. So there's going to be only the guys who's the most active and who's paying the most attention to the stream, who's gonna be able to register. Congrats for you. Only 40 likes. Apparently we're not gonna remove any bad price on the giveaway global will. Sorry, but not sorry.
We told them. Like, what else can we do?
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute to go. That guy, Andy's always hiding in the background waiting for the right move.
It's our guy.
Andy is the good one? This one or the bad one?
Andy R is the good one. Andy N is the bad one.
Andy N? Okay, he's a bad one. Okay. Yeah, the good one is... I know that he's having a profile picture. High XP should get an extra. Top 15. Oh, 10 seconds. Where are the likes? 56 participants. 56. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's over. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Speed round. I like it. I might have to do something crazy later too. Yesterday we had like way too many participants compared to chatters, but Boba Gem won, so it was still good.
That's how
He just wanted to win on like the hardest day.
Phidias crew, Propfirm kings of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivative spin, profit margins align tight. CME glow, trading warriors in the fight. Prop beta dream, Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed. Prop the world, watch them cheer us loud. Margin calls, nah, plans bulletproof, check. Liquidity drown haters, they fade to the deck. Shorts or longs balance like the cosmos spins. Each move strategic, that's how Phidias wins. No red on the sheets, green candles burn the chart. Institution moves, but we mastered the art. Day traders hustle, futures got the juice. This floor a battleground, but we're built to produce. Prop beta dream, Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed. Prop the world, watch them cheer us loud.
Dun, 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 dun. 58 participants. Let's start for 3 minutes of the craze. I'm not looking at the chat anymore, okay? Like that, everyone knows it. We are 58. Sorry for the guy who's late. Let's go.
Florian, add me! Florian, add me!
Too late, too late, too late, too late.
The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent.
Violent.
The ducks
We are violent today.
are
Yeah, we are.
on the track.
Still way too much for Alexas Palmas, but even if you are alone, Alexas Palmas, you are too much, Alexas Palmas, so come on! It doesn't even matter if you are only one or if we are 1,000 participants! You don't care! You have no luck to win a race, Alex! RDQC Jay Mulato, Paul Memphis, Melody.
One trader just blew a needle
Oh! Is it here? He's here! I eat my wife like Monster eats cookies!
Let's go.
Moving with the crowded flow, everywhere B-Duck goes, he goes. Gloom Duck, looking way behind, like a market maker reading minds. Queen Duck, elegant, smooth, composed, unlike traders over leveraged and exposed. Green Duck,
Jay Mulato, Alexas Palmas, Auto, JB, the next one, Miss K.
alien duck from the sky, defying both physics
And I forgot to remind you something. I'm going to repeat it to remind you 10 seconds, 20 seconds before the win.
cutting across the water. B-Duck holding strong. Plain Duck still somehow made you crow. That cool duck. Oh my God, how is he still in this? Duck, no stop. Full size. Somebody check on these guys.
Or retreat, Ilana, Alexas Palmas, Jay Mulato.
Emotionally hurt duck, following everybody else. Plain duck.
Melody Zuri, Banana, Nossi, thank you Freddy, Trader Bull Jay Mulato, Bori Trade, Daily Trades, but Daily Trades. I the entrepreneur, you have I'm definitely not with 30 seconds to go. Try the Dr. Dirk, 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go, and I stop it everything. Sorry, RDQC. What are you doing? What are you doing here, RDQC? I thought that you would need to study and not anymore trading and or watching the stream. So I'm wondering why you are here, RDQC. So I'm enjoying this time, guys, to remind you that what happened. Wait. I'm going to tell you what happened. Let me think about that. So yeah, for the winner, Phidias doesn't want anymore to give an account for the same guys who's winning all the time, okay? Unless if you are a good trader on Phidias who already invested in some accounts, okay? But we know that there are some guys who just stacking the giveaways account and they never invested $1 into the Phidias account. So that's why Phidias want to make discover to the most of people the Phidias accounts, and that's why Phidias is not gonna give the account for the guy who's just having a giveaway account since the last month. Okay?
Look at Alex. It's pretty simple. You can't win twice in the same month, except for Alex as a retroactive loss compensation.
The prize is a Florian picture. Simple, you can't win. C'est bon, expect me as a respectful. So yeah, for you, Alex, there's no problem. You're never winning, so yeah. Okay, I'm not winning. I got my first second with this move. Perfect, perfect. Restart the race. I never won, so wink, and I invested 300 so far. Lord, tell Phidias God, look down at me. So if it's the case, don't worry for you. If you're just in case if you're winning, of course. Okay. So I'm just ending to read the chats because now there's a big deal which is gonna happen. There's the last 14 seconds. Yes, but it's fun running anyway. You could have just said that flow. So I eat my wife like Monster 8 cookie. I know that you want to give away not so long. So, like last week, 2 weeks ago, I think. So yeah, but anyway, you did it for fun, okay? And if someone is winning and just taking the giveaways account and didn't invest $1 in the Phidias accounts, we're just gonna make the same giveaway for the next day because Barbie and I can't verify online in live if you are eligible or not. So maybe this time I come nearer to the finish line. Restart if you want. Can you receive the icons the next month? How many are? I'm rooting for. I heard that's all he needs to finish. Okay, if you want twice, give it here. Partito. Oh, are you ready? Are you ready?
Gotta have a good finish.
And hurt duck.
Where are the
Are
dogs?
you ready?
Need medical
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Meanwhile,
I need
You
this.
ready?
Clone Duck
I need it.
wins again.
RTQC trend for the users, you are already over. Oh, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Cartoon Futures, you are over too. TGT Trends, Paul Memphis, the hunter.
Oh, my bad.
That's one of the only moves that I can do it with a good rap. Okay, Paul Memphis. So we'll see if Paul Memphis, he's a stacking giveaway account guy or not. We'll see that. We'll see that. Paul. Yo, Paul, I know that you're here, Paul. Let's go. Yeah, you are here. Let's go. So we'll see. I'm here. We'll see if you are lucky. By the way, there are 50 likes. 50 likes. We are the halfway. The half of the numbers of likes to remove one bad price. So sorry, Paul, but I'm not gonna remove any bad price. Okay. So there's only the way me. 1, 2, 3 of them. And next funded account denied, next payout denied. Only 5 bad prizes. That's fine. That's fine. I'm super lucky. Oh, we'll see. Imagine Paul. Imagine just Paul. He's saying I'm super lucky, and then he's gonna get a denied or away me. I would love so much, guys. I would directly leave or take a Red Bull and drinking just in one shot the Red Bull directly, just for you, Paul. Never finish strong. Okay, so are you ready?
Let's go.
Only 5 bad prizes. That's 25% of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. That's 25%. Hey, it's win-win. If you put enough likes, we are decreasing the odds to get a bad price. So that's all is on you guys. Okay, Paul, let's spin it. Thank you, Kami. No way. Oh, thank you, Kami. Oh, Paul, send me a message.
Flo wins again.
Let's go, Paul! You did it! You did it! Let's go! Let's go! You can make it! I'm sure that you can do it! Let's go! Even Barbie's saying you hello, hi!
Flo wins again.
Let's go! Okay, so hope you're gonna have a better luck next time, but I'm sure you'll get it, Paul. Kiss, French kiss, French kiss. And meanwhile, as I promised you, Paul, I'm gonna just take a Red Bull and drink it one shot first, bro. Send me a message on Discord, Paul. I'm gonna send it to you. The market didn't move, I think, right? Yeah, no. I missed nothing.
He left. No.
Alright, in protest of this price, let's all embrace the stream, come and elevate. It's not funny. We are here to win giveaways! But it's not you, it's Paul. It's about Paul. And Paul won the video.
Yeah, that's a prize.
No, Paul is he's gonna get his prize, guys. No worries. Don't worry. Phidias is gonna give something to Paul. No worries. No worries. I'm not that bad guy. No worries.
He's
I'm
not
gonna
as
give something.
dick as he says. That's what
Yeah.
he's saying.
I pretend to be a bad guy, but I'm not a bad guy. I'm not a bad guy. I'm pretending to be a bad boy to whip
He's
girls,
a
but
smaller dick than he claims, so basically like any man, right? All want a GoFlow, not a GoPro.
I really not answers to your but one a GoPro. Fair horse trading from the barn. Oh hell yeah! Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. Okay.
All right, are you gonna do okay in your race today? You gonna do us proud?
Not really ready
You gotta
yet.
make us proud in your
But
race.
yeah. I'll try to do my best. For you, chats, for Barbie, and for Paul. I'm gonna search my Red Bull.
You got your pre-race Red Bull. Hey, it's just Miss Director of HR that has to deal with you now. He's wandered off again. Y'all think you think Flo needs a Red Bull? I'm not convinced. I'm not sure he can hold his caffeine like he thinks he can. Tron wants a re-race. Y'all gotta be good so I can do a good deal for y'all later, huh? Who knows? I might even change it up a little bit today. Oh, here it goes.
I'm super lucky.
Market just went.
Wow. Wow. What did you do, Barbie? Did you press
I
the...
sent it nudes.
To Trump? That's why. Like... I wanted to say something, but...
What do you mean, Ladaria? You're in your new trading community right here. China and Switzerland agree to a free trade agreement removing tariffs. Looks like we got a headline boner. Oh, you think maybe I could put that on my wheel, huh? Video of Florian dancing. I'll just offer his time up.
I can manage it, yeah.
That should be one of the prizes. We should we should make a wager and make it interesting. Like if somebody gets their one account and passes it within a day or something like that, then you owe them a dance video.
That's only for the, those who wants it and who is going to claim it.
Who wouldn't claim that?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
She logs in late, the charts still glow. Mr. Open, now she rides the flow. Break tight boots lace, ready to strike. She trace pullbacks cleaner than a motorbike. No lag, no drag, she's locked in deep. Dom lit up like a Vegas street. Liquidity thin, but her plan ain't shaky. Tick by tick, she moves like gravy. Limit up, baby, she's pushing through.
Oh, you want my best dance moves? Y'all might end up calling 911, thinking I'm dying. Who was in gold? Because I think we were talking about a gold long. And if you were in that gold long, you just printed some money. Oh, and I had quite a nice little energy exit here too. Not a lot of futures trades for me so far today, but it's still been a good day. You're in the gold, Humble. Let's go. That gold just hit a an extension. That's what caught my attention.
US Treasury Secretary B. Cents on bond buyback, probably going to announce increased focus on fiscal consolidation. The buyback could be more than $4 billion. Wow. And Bitcoin is pushing again. Wow. Bitcoin is insane. Wow.
It is Bitcoin's day today.
Woke up this morning, check the screen, all green. Futures looking bullish, living out the dream. 20x leverage, yeah, that's my kind of scene. Riding the pump, feeling like a machine. They talking safe, they talking low, they talking due diligence. But my DD is just a hunch and pure belligerence. I got no feet, just a plan and a high conviction. Watching the candlesticks, it's my new addiction. Cause I'm the leverage queen on the trading ranch floor. High risk, high reward, always wanting more. About the dip, now it's a rocket, hear the engine roar. This ain't no playground, this is a fine.
Alright, and there goes that news candle, as news candles do. Erased. On the indexes, gold's holding it though.
So no trade for you, Barbie?
No. Not on Phidias today. I had 2 missed opportunities on quickies. I'm kind of annoyed with myself about that. The first one was I had the wrong account selected, so it was good I checked it. The second one I don't know, I should have had that one. Not on my game today.
Some days you win, some days you learn. When the charts on fire. Watch that portfolio burn. But I'm a phoenix, baby. Watch me make the turn. On to the next trade.
So, JB, I do calculations differently than Cartoon does, I think, but I have 700 being about 28,865.
Barbie's here, and I'm calling out your name. 'Cause I'm the leverage queen on the trading ranch floor. High risk, high reward, always wanting more. Bought the dip, now it's a rocket, hear the engine roar. This ain't no playground, this is a financial war. Got my diamond hands and
There's different methods for doing that calculation.
Lambo sitting solo pro. They call me crazy, but my
What were we?
playing so. Yeah,
14 points off, 13 points off?
attendees grow.
I don't know what percentage that is. Not too much.
Sun came up on a blood red chart. Gap down open, tore the world apart.
Yeah, I just wonder how you calculate it though, because I use the ratio method, so it's taking the ratio of QQQ to NASDAQ. So it doesn't matter if it's live or not, because it's always at the same time. Also, I was just curious how you're calculating it.
Morning rush, the bulls went quiet real damn fast when support lines shattered like broken glass and the headlines hit like pouring rain. You can't average down this kind of pain. Sing me a limit down.
Oh, 7,700. I'm looking for.
Oh! Oh! Another one!
Sometimes markets bleeding, traders cry. So pour another drink and kiss your lungs goodbye to the sound of that limit down lullaby. Margin clerks on the telephone, liquidating traders house by home. Influencers still posting stay calm while the bears keep dropping napalm. Volatility screaming through the tape. No safe haven, no escape. Every bounce getting sold again, like the market's punishing every man. And the VX climbs higher like smoke in the sky, while another account slowly dies. You can hear that closing bell like a funeral song. Deep down knowing something's right. Sing me a little
1 point. Oh, almost feel.
thing's gonna be alright, but the futures keep falling through the night and the panic's getting hard to hide. It's a cold hard truth.
Need some coffee, too much order flow. And you bounce around 29,320 for Carl. Take note, humans. the last time that you say take note, humans, the market did exactly the opposite of what you say, John. Oh. My coffee. Cheers.
Here it goes.
Filled.
Wait.
You're drinking
out?
some. No, not yet. You're drinking some coffee to Barbie.
Energy drink? My usual.
What is it? It is an energy drink.
This one's Alani New. This one's Alani New Lime Slush.
Alani. Okay.
I buy so much shit from them, they sent me a koozie.
You have. Serious flow. I don't know this brand.
Whoa! There's nothing happening.
Hello!
There we go! Now chug!
It's too cold. So fresh. Next time, make it tequila.
That would be the night stream, I think.
It's not gonna be a trading stream. It's gonna be a everything else, but not a trading stream.
Then it'll end up going on forever and ever because no one will know how to turn it off. Last time that I drink a Red Bull, guys, it was 2 weeks ago, and then I danced Michael Jackson directly after that.
Good luck with that smooth. We already gone.
I'm in Texas with you. Send me your proposal.
My neighbors own a ranch water company. I need to become friends with them. It's hard to become friends with your neighbors when you have to drive to their house, though.
So I'm done, guys. I'm done in trading.
Early today.
Yeah, I'm done with my Red Bull. I'm done with my caffeine. Now I want to break everything. Oh, I'm starting to be in shape. Okay, so if you want a video, guys, just send me a DM in my Discord and bam, I'm going to send you a wild video. Have a great day, Flo. Good luck with the race. Thank you, Jay. And yeah, so what I wanted to say, I blew my Express to Live account shit, so I'm not anymore. I'm not having anymore the max allocation size with Phidias.
Uh-oh, we can fix that.
I'll fix that. Yeah. And I'll need to study again the markets, but that's going to be fine. And yeah, that's it. And this cash session did a lot of few scalps. Everyone walked, of course, because the market's saying chop. And yeah. But that was awful. That was really shit. We want some wild things with the market.
Yeah, where's the wild?
Nowhere. Trump! Where are you, wild guy? Better win an account on Chance Live. I'm done with this market today. Gold trade is going to be running, so that's good news. And what is doing? Wow, silver.
Why didn't you take that? Did you just want to get beat by Alana?
He's doing none pullback. None. Usually
Silver is
I'm
literally working against you.
Usually, yeah, I'm waiting. Can I? Yeah, I can share it. Usually, I'm waiting a pullback on the 1 minute trend lines, but here we have nothing. And yeah, we rose about almost $3 on the micro silver. So that means if everyone counts that move and he's all in macros, so which with 250 macros, he would win. He would be at the first place tomorrow with $500,000 at least. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that tomorrow a lot of the gens are going to jump into the top 10, and I'm going to be out of that top 10. No.
Better go win that race today so you have some sort of prize.
But the price is not going to be $12,000.
Yeah, no vacation, huh? No Greece.
We'll be able to know what's going on. Time to make early exit for me. I'm gonna take a nap. Have a good nap. So, okay, guys. Alex, Red Bull, carrot
Opposite
flavor.
of what Flo's doing. You better not be taking a nap, Flo.
No. I don't have enough time. And I don't need it. I'm under
You gotta
caffeine
get
right
focused. Focus
Yeah.
up.
And getting excited too. Let's go. If the market is not exciting me, that's going to be something else who's going to excite me. You gotta find what is exciting you guys. Okay, so good luck guys and see you tomorrow. Gotta bring the white back into your eyes, Flo. Yeah. So that's why I just need to get out of my monitors. So Barbie, we stay in touch and tomorrow will be fun too.
We'll stay in touch.
Yeah, because Sean is here tomorrow. Normally.
Party on Friday. Let's go.
Oh, Friday, White
We're gonna wear
Friday.
bikinis again.
Oh, Sean in bikinis. Yeah, but why not? I could be in bikinis. Be safe, don't hurt your.
Exactly.
See you guys. See you tomorrow. I have a job. Ciao.
We'll see ya. Bye bye. Oh, he switched it for me. I guess I was supposed to switch it. I was sleeping on the switcheroo.
I'll be back.
I know, you better be. Alright. I gotta get my audio controls back over here. He's over here clicking all kinds of buttons. Okay. So we are on my screen. Which screen are we on? We are on the wrong one. Let me switch you. Well, I don't know if this is going to be exciting or not. I was trying to buy down here. Oh, I'm on the wrong chart too. Let me fix this. I was looking to take a quickie on the ES. I found a spot. Okay, we are pulled up. So I switched to. I usually have my micros account on the big chart. I put my my mini account on the left so we can watch this. This is potentially just a scalp. This account, I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, streaming and trading's hard stuff, but this account is going real slow. So I feel like I have to get something in this account today. I'm willing to try it there. I probably could have tried to short VWAP too, but that's what I'm willing to try right now. All right. BBC guests in bikinis. Yeah, we gotta get you. So one of these days, I'll get Alana over here. We'll have like if Florian ditches me for the day, I'll just get Alana on. We'll have Cougars and Bikinis Day.
Let me tell you what happened. Actually,
Oh wow, I don't know what y'all are talking about. A gay Texan. There's a lot of gay Texans because there's Austin. Well, who do you think lives there? All right. You're snitching on his live? We'll see if this, like I was tempted to switch over to the other chart, but let's not yet. I want to see if this hits. This is literally just a 1-point scalp because my goal is to get a trade in this account every day. Oh, I see what my dogs are barking at now. Y'all, I have this lady that, she's an older lady, but she really loves horses. She's always wanted horses. And I thought it'd be the perfect thing for her to come work in my barn because she's always wanted to work with horses. She does not know what day it is, man. She's supposed to be here on Wednesdays and Fridays. That's what my dogs were barking at. Even they know she's not on the right schedule. All right, we're in. Can we get back out? That chart was lagging today. Don't dump through it. We don't need to be playing games today. Where am I at? 101.50? Just give it to me. This is starting to be one of those accounts that I need to poop or get off the pot, so to speak. Flo's gone early today. I know, he ditched me. Can you believe it? He's going to be running in a race, though, so we need to make sure that he wins that. Otherwise, like, because second place is the first loser. All right, we got profits on that. I'm not a total loser. I got a trade in this account today. It could keep dumping though, so I'm going to chill here. I thought that was good for a little quickie. Ooh, yep, there it goes. Okay. There we go. It's having a very slow day, y'all. Yeah, he had to go run in a relay race. So what's going to happen is if he doesn't win, he's going to go blame it on his relay buddies. What is this indicator called? Do you mean this guy over here? This is the order flow footprint. And so this chart is in a little corner on my screen. I have another version that's the full height because it's really hard to read these numbers on a small screen, especially when we move really fast. But what this is showing is the actual flow of the orders. That's why we call it the order flow. When you zoom in on here, you look at it at a bigger monitor, you can see the actual numbers of orders in here, and they determine if they're buy side or sell side based on a calculation that's kind of going over the DOM. So if you have a buyer and a seller that make a transaction, they're actually not straight across. If you're thinking about the price DOM, the price ladder, they're going to be offset because the seller's up here and the buyers. Wait, did I do that right? No, because we've got the guy in the middle. So market maker's in the middle. He's going to make sure he makes his money on that spread. So if we've got a tick spread on that, we can look at that and see which one of those was the market order and which one of those was the limit order. We can see which one was passive and aggressive. And that's how we decide if that was a bullish order or a bearish order. And that's what this is telling me. We've got the bearish on one side and the bullish on the other. So I can see kind of who is doing business at each particular price level. So it's volume, but it's analyzed in a very specific way so that we can kind of see who is offsides and onsides at any given little price level. There's a lot of different things to look for on this chart, as we were talking about earlier, but at the end of the day, you end up looking for imbalances and divergences and confluence like any other indicator. I don't know if it's easier than the DOM. I use both. So when I'm taking a quickie, I'm looking left. Like I have to zoom out. That's what I'm saying. I have this on a full-size monitor that is just because I can't give a whole monitor to streaming, so I give a corner of the monitor to streaming. If you have this on a full screen, it looks a little bit different and you can scroll around a little bit easier. But I'm looking at where these imbalances are. Let me find. I'm not going to be able to zoom all the way is what I'm saying, but I'll be able to kind of show you. These are the imbalances. I have them colored magenta and cyan. And so when they're stacked like this is an area that I'm going to watch because that's showing me that had a lot of interest to one side or another. And when I get a level like that, it goes in my brain. And then I look at the DOM. And on the DOM, I could see that there was a lot of orders sitting at the 7,700, which I would kind of expect. ES tends to respect the whole numbers a little bit with those levels. And on a quickie, I'm literally just going for 1 or 2 points. This was a 1 point, especially because of the time of day coming into lunch. I have lower expectations. But I was just literally looking for a reaction. Doesn't even have to be a full rotation. I just want to see that there's orders and interest sitting at that level that would give it enough of a pop to quick fill me on this. And this is the kind of thing that I have an account kind of dedicated to them at this point because this is a newer strategy that I'm messing with and I want to track it. But the whole point is to be able to have a play that I can deploy on just a really tiny scale when I don't have anything else going. Or maybe I do. I could take it inside of another trade too. But the idea is, like, especially this time of day or when we're really choppy or when we're between key levels, it gives me something I can do. Right now, we're inside of a range. So that's why I was looking for that kind of trade. I have a zone down here from 93. Stop. from 69.93 up to around the 77. Well, I have it up to the 77.09. I was naturally following our swing up. But so I've got like a 15-point range in here almost, and that makes it harder to do a pattern trade or a position type trade. So while I'm waiting for that position type trade to present itself or set up or whatever, I needed something I could take, and that's kind of what I came up with. I was inspired by Flo a little bit. Don't tell him that, but he takes these little quick one point deals all the time, and he does his a little bit differently. But it's the same kind of idea, I think, where you're just looking for a spot that you can have a high win rate on based on being protected by the other orders and the larger participants in the market. Alrighty. My order flow is different. How? Everybody's can look a little bit different. I have my settings set. If you're talking about the Ninja Trader default, I did change some things. That's why I made a video about it. I like it a certain way. And I have the volume profile turned on for each of these too, because that's another thing that I watch. I don't pay attention to this as much when I'm on the lower time frames. I usually like to watch it on the 15, but sometimes you can get an early indication of rotation based on the profile of the individual candles too, which is what I look at there. It chops until it doesn't, that's right. But that's why we have math-based trade entries and exits, so that the math is in our favor. If we hit the range enough, when it breaks and stops out, it doesn't hurt us that bad, right? Conviction and poise, but your volume's low and your candle shy. Are you a bull or just passing by? You say you're ready for that breakout life, but I see you wicks like red flags at night. I got flip lines tighter than your game. I don't chase. If you can add it to chat, you mean the video that I was talking about? I'll go find it. Oh, you're using the one in TradingView? Yeah. I don't use the TradingView one. The problem is if you have high quality data, like from NinjaTrader or Quant Tower or any of the bigger platforms, it's a higher resolution data than what TradingView is even dealing with. TradingView is not, TradingView is not going to have the same numbers here. They don't have the data in order to do it. If you're talking about my videos, I will post that in the chat. I do want to bring up, though, that this is something I plan on making more videos about. So if you think you're trending, make it clear. Break that zone and bring some cheer. No head fakes in my trading town. You pump, you hold, or I'll shut it down. Man, we got a nice little bounce off of that, didn't we? Right back up to the VWAP. Rangy, rangy, rangy. Otis Trading, do you have it for $60 a month now? That's interesting. Ninja Trader was charging about $60. I don't remember how much it was for the Order Flow Plus suite, which included all of the order flow tools like the volume profile. I mean, actually, it might have included volume profiles. I think it's separate, but the volumetric charts, the footprint charts, cumulative delta, all of those things that you need the high resolution data for. They were charging extra for it, but I think what happened is a lot of people kind of noticed that Quant Tower was not, and Quant Tower has a pretty good order flow too. I've messed with it. I ended up not switching over to it because I like some of the Ninja Trader stuff that I already have going on, but Quant Tower does have a good order flow going on, and they don't charge extra for it. So I don't know what exactly you get with the Propfirm data, but especially if you have like an AMP account or something, they'll give you some packages for free of some data and things. And so you basically get the order flow suite that Ninja Trader was offering for free. So Ninja Trader had to get with the program a little bit. Plus, these days, I don't know if y'all noticed this, Ninja Trader's been really after the Propfirm business. They were a little bit slow to it because they've always been focused on the brokerage clients. but the prop firm business is massive for them. So they've put a lot of focus on that, and they're starting to get with the prop firm program. Prop firm traders are cheap, so they're not going to pay extra for data. If you're already spending money on your account, you don't want to spend more money on data. I get it. You're not a quant tower lover? Yeah, the people that are on it really like it. I was already on NinjaTrader, so trying it wasn't that cool to me, and I already have all these automations, and I'm a NinjaTrader developer. Like, it's kind of hard to get me off of it, but I have a lot of respect for quant tower. I think it's good software. What's my ideal contract size? I don't think there is an ideal contract size. The way I do it is I look at how big of a range I'm looking for, and it's got to be that way. Contract size should be related to your risk. So how much risk can you take on a trade, and where should your stop loss be based on the price action? So I do this calculation on the orb to show people a lot because it's kind of easier. But like for the opening range, for example, the stop loss is set to 1 times the range, and so I can take that number of points, and I can say how many times can I fit that number of points into my max loss points. So if it's $500, I can convert that to points and ticks on ES or NASDAQ. And then I know how many points I can risk per trade. And then if my stop loss is a fraction of that, I can take more contracts. But that said, that's on nice plays that I have time to plan out and stuff. So on the quickies, I don't have time for that. So I'm just taking 1 right now. I probably need to increase that because of the number of trades I'm taking. It's not doing what I need to in the account. So I might be increasing that. But for the quickies, I'm going for 1. And then on ES, I usually go in, I take odd numbers, or for MES, I take odd numbers of contracts so that I can scale out. And if you take an odd number, you can always take half and round up. It's always going to be more than half. If you try to half it, you're going to end up with either more than half or less than half. So I can round up and take more than half at my first target, which really helps the math on the stop loss so you can't go red. And so I'll take 3 or 5 of those usually. But if it's a really good position, or if it's in like a 100K account, then I might do more than that. So the swing trade that I was in the other day, I ended up in 10, and I had room to average 5 more because that was a longer trade and it had a little bit more room on it. I was able to do that. But between Tradeovate and NinjaTrader, which is easier to use, easier would definitely go to Tradeovate, and more powerful would definitely go to NinjaTrader. And I think Tradeovate and NinjaTrader are owned by the same company. And I think that the reason that they're able to offer them side by side is because of the convenience and ease of use of Tradeovate, and then all the powerful stuff that you can get in NinjaTrader. So I started out in Tradeovate, and with futures anyway. I started out different platform for options, and then had to find one that I liked for futures. And I liked Tradeovate because it was so simple. Because the nice thing about going over to futures is it's linear. You're going to go long or short. You're not going to be doing like option spreads and dealing with all this other stuff. So, and premiums, they're not linear. You're not always going to get the same number of dollars per point, basically. So I like how Tradeovate was super simple, because that was part of the point of coming over to futures too, is I wanted everything to be really simple. But what happened is, the more I got into it, when I first started, I was working on 1 account. And for trading 1 account with 1 lot, maybe a few lots, like not a lot of quantity, I think Tradeovate is great. But when you want to start using automations and advanced brackets that do trailing and multiple accounts and multiple brokerages or prop firms, managing multiple connections, that's where you really need NinjaTrader. because that's what started it. I already had my live account, and then I needed to add an account. So how do I trade my Ninja Trader brokerage account and my prop account? Do I have to trade it in 2 screens? And that's how I started out. I was trading it in 2 separate screens, but I got really annoyed really fast with that. And then I started using Replicanto, which is the trade copier that I was originally using for Ninja Trader, and that was just game changer for me. And then I got into the automated ATM strategies and things. I showed y'all some of these yesterday. I don't have the good ones on here. But like this 1 point wonder deal. I showed this to y'all yesterday just because this is so simple. This one is kind of tick based. And I might move the stop loss a little bit and things if there's like a level right there. But the idea behind this is it's just supposed to get to the profit real quick. So the stop loss shouldn't matter that much. But you can add more advanced things in here because you can have the stop strategies and you can have it be multiple steps. You can have different triggers. So you can have where 3 of your positions trail at 20 points and then 2 of them trail at 30 points and things like that. You can do a lot of really advanced exit automations in here. Lots of different things you can do. And that's so that's what's great about Ninja Trader, but it's also what's great about Tradeabate. If you don't want to deal with all that, Tradeabate is wonderful. Ninja Trader was your first broker. They're getting better. I've had no problems with them. I've been with them for 3 or 4 years. I'm trying to remember when. I've lost concept of time. Your Phidias live account is with Quant Tower. You never used it before. Yeah, I think with Quant Tower, if you're used to Ninja Trader, the orders, this is what I was having a hard time with, is the way the orders are set is almost a little bit backwards. But it's also kind of nice the way you can separate them out a little bit differently. So I don't know. I do think Quant Tower is great. It's just the learning curve. And that's one of the most annoying parts about trading is always having to get set up. That you can't avoid that. At some point, you have to get set up in a platform and get all the settings the way you like it and get real comfortable in it. I should be taking this down here. Hang on.
Let's work. Pre-market glow on a screen.
Well, I was about to lower that 1 tick, but that's okay. Get it, get it, get it. If I don't get that by 1 tick and it goes down, then I'm going to be pissed. Oh my gosh, it's literally doing that. This is where my exit should be. I'm just doing it for my own mental health right now. The plan is to not move those. Okay. There it went. See? Alright. 2 quickies done. That was the spot that I was looking for earlier and was a dick for a tick. Got it this time. The bananas are not that impressive today, y'all. You're setting up a live account to only trade 1 micro. That's a good idea. The first time I set up, or when I first set up my live account, for some reason I decided I was going to try a mini, and immediately I was like, whoa, danger. Switch to micros. But I think it's good to, I mean, you don't want to, market psychology, trading psychology is very important, and you don't want to screw yourself early in your deal where you're afraid to trade your live account. And I think one of the best ways to deal with fear in trading is to size down. Just size way the fuck down. Not a little bit, size way down.
Screen they stress, they force the trade. I wait, then I get paid. Confidence after the win, target hit, stop to beat.
I'll do it again.
If it runs, I trail it clean. If it stops, still green. No drama, no.
Come look at the 90 level. Just another one. Yeah, I probably could just be shorting these pops and making more money, but yeah. Oh, let's see how this can do. Barb, you watched my video on the nanos. What do you think about the nanos? I actually was planning on doing a second video. At first I delayed that one and then I stopped delaying it because we still don't have the commissions out. I don't see how they're releasing it on Monday with no commissions out.
Screen's off. Go touch grass.
I haven't looked today. Check it out.
We'll do it again tomorrow.
Oh man.
I used to trade little, now I got
This is, I don't know if we're getting nanos on Monday at this rate.
Y'all better back up. This is bigger
So
energy.
there's a fee schedule for CME. And I just keep checking that. And they still have micros and minis on there, but there's no nano. So there's, when we talk about commissions, I'm just making sure I like that spot still. When we talk about commissions, there's the part that the broker gets, but there's also the part that the exchange gets. So the brokers can't set the final commissions until they know the exchange is cut. And I hope it's not some crap where they've been looking at the single stock futures and thought, oh, the single stock futures are flopping again. We better be careful about these nanos. Because it's I've talked about this before, but it's always supply and demand. What you don't want to put supply there before demand. You want there to be demand and then supply the demand. And I think when it comes to single stock futures, there was kind of like hoping that demand was going to be there. And when it comes to the nanos, I think there is demand there because retail consumers right now are kind of priced out of being able to do business in their own personal accounts. And then if you have a prop firm like Phidias that offers swing trading, you might want to be doing some scaling and DCA type stuff in your futures account in the nanos and then going for 100 point, 200 point moves, instead of 10 point moves. Did you lose your XP? I don't know. You thought you were going to say some quickies turn into long-term commitments? That's Florian's style, though. I've not been letting that happen. I mean, I let a runner go the other day, but that was like to spite chat because everyone was telling me, Barbie, you need to get out of your trade. This is a danger zone. The market's going to go to zero. So I had to leave a runner on just for spite. Sometimes you just got to prove that you can make money on any position. But we'll see on the nanos. Hopefully they don't decide they're not going to release them because of the SSFs flopping. I do have a SSF video coming out today. I actually wrote it and recorded most of it a while ago and didn't get it edited. So I had to add a spot in the middle or towards the end, I guess. It's like, by the way, these things have kind of flopped. But I do think it's good information to have, especially ahead of the nanos coming out.
To make the overnight market blush.
All right, let's see if we get it. I almost think that this is a decent position building spot, but I don't know. I'm not into it right now. I do think we could still move lower, so let's see where we. Yeah, the hourlies were starting to hit some support, but the dailies were still kind of in the middle of the ranges. There's still room. Oh my god, it just ticked me.
says crash, I say bet, all in button, not scared yet. Discord buzzing, Reddit loud, diamond hands in the monkey crowd.
ADHD and trading is dangerous, huh?
No plan, just vibes, big green dreams and rocket rides. Logic left it yesterday, we just ape and let it play. Ape it till I make it. No risk, I take it.
Man, that is exactly the move I wanted. I still see it, so I'm gonna potentially let it have another chance.
Short talk tough, we laugh in caps. Margin call, we call it snacks.
My God. It would do that to me today after I've already missed 2 of these.
Fundamentals sounds complex. We just vibe on green candle specs. No sleep, just trades. Portfolio rollerblade. If it rips, we scream, let's go. If it dips, we buy some more. Aim it till I make it. Portfolio earthquake it. Charts go vertical.
Am I still here? The music went quiet and it kind of acted like my internet went out. I think it's okay. I had music died and then it did connection lost. Dang. The goats must be chewing on the internet lines. Usually I look up and see if Florian's still moving or not. If he's like, then I know I'm out. And it's very choppy. You're gonna go to the gym later to keep up with Gen Z. This trade better hit. You know, I kind of there comes a day when you feel okay leaving the computer when your trade is going. That was a big day for me. I remember that. I used to be so nervous. Like, what if something might happen if I leave? What are you gonna do? The trade's already planned, right? So one day I finally, I had to go do something. Like someone was at the door. I don't know. Something was happening. I had to go. And I came back. And the trade was still going. And the world was still there. And everything was still okay. These days, I will go do all kinds of stuff and leave trades going. So you could just leave it go while you're at the gym too, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't like this anymore. I don't like the look of that. Kind of, it wasn't really a doji. But I'm worried that was a topping candle. Could be wrong, but I'm looking at the 1 minute. Good Lord, I just want a short view op right now. The 4-hour time frame was the play today. Let's look at the 4-hour. I was on the 4-hour earlier. This is the struggle I'm having, is we're just in this dang range. That's why I'm just sticking to the scalps right now. Let's look at NASDAQ. There you go. Yeah, NASDAQ's being way more clean. Look at that perfect little drop on NASDAQ to go tag the swing low. If y'all don't mark the hourly and 4-hour wicks, I think you hate money, by the way. Oh, don't start talking about brisket. I'm gonna get hungry. I have no lunch plans today, so I don't even know what I'm gonna get. I may just starve. At least I don't have to eat Andy's friend's cooking though. Cartoon, I actually shorted some stuff earlier. I just didn't do it in my video, so I didn't show it. But
Okay, fine.
why would I short when I can go long the things that print when the market goes down, right? The quickie setup was a long down there though.
Anybody else?
Trader?
Nope. Good. Your mark immediately rallies 200 points.
Okay, how about this one? How about this one? Oh, you can't see it. There we go. Look at me being all dramatic, showing the wrong screen. I do have to say to everyone saying, oh, just put Ninja Trader on parallels if you're on Mac. That's why I keep getting rainbow swirly over here.
No fear, I'm ready. I don't trade hope, I trade the plan. Let the amateurs overplay their hand. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This is New York. This is where we hunt. One good trade. That's all I need.
Korean barbecue's on your list. There's a good Korean barbecue place, but it's like an hour from here. They actually mix. They have Texas barbecue and Korean barbecue at the same place. It's a Texan guy and a Korean woman who are married, and instead of trying to pick which style of barbecue, they do both. I love it, but it's kind of far. Your brain doesn't listen to me. It doesn't let me do what I should do. Are you fighting with your own brain over there, TGT? You gotta get control of your own brain. You know what's cool is there's strategies that I've been trading so long at this point that I don't even think about it. It's like the setup happens and my hand goes down onto the mouse and it gets the mouse and it brings it over to the button that says buy or sell and it goes click. And by the time I've realized it's all over. Yeah, Boba Jum, one time I was in there and she was just running around because she, I guess she'd already done her cooking for the day. She had moved on to baking. So she was running around with all of these little experiments. And banana pudding's a big Texas thing, but she had made like this spice banana pudding and it had some booze in it too. It was so good. I never would have thought of that either. But I don't know, she did something to banana pudding. Hunter just posted this in chat. I'm gonna wait. Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna find a way to share it. We've got a live view of Tron. I mean, a cartoon. Kind of live because my mouse is getting the streamy slows here, but here we go. Almost there. So we were talking about Cartoon's battle station. He's taking the day to work on his battle station today, he said earlier. So there he is. There's Cartoon Futures. Oops, I just enlarged the wrong screen. Just trying to zoom in, see what he's trading. Are those the gamma levels over there? You got all of the screen real estate. You need to put some more screens, some more charts over there. Are those cowboy boots? Oh no, they're just loafers with some dorky socks. Oh no, Lana says no. You gotta come to Texas then, where they do like the fusion at this place. It's in Fredericksburg, which is a good little town to visit too. It's an old German town, obviously. Oh, you got a pole in the middle of the room too? I'm not even joking when I tell you that I want a stripper pole. I think that would be some fun exercise. Just trying to figure out where to put it though. I didn't even know, but for the stripper poles, like you can get, they don't have to be permanently mounted. You can get temporary ones. That just sounds kind of dangerous. Oh wait, we gotta watch this just in case I do my short. I was thinking about putting it at yesterday's low, but I went for the 7,700. So we'll see. I don't know. I might be crazy. The other short I see is up at VWAP, and I kind of been working on having a rule against shorting these at VWAP. You have a fire pole? You gotta get exercise. Like, it's a good core workout. Yeah, Humble Ambition knows. She wants me to get a stripper pole. Maybe I could put one over there, but then I'd have to get like a camera for that side of the room. You got the steel reinforced, but the fire pole though, like it doesn't spin around, right? Whoever buys your house next is gonna hate you. I'm gonna make a crap load of money when I sell this house. So I'm trying to make it better, but I can temporarily put up my pole. Apparently, I gotta go do my exercise at Humble's house. I mean, that's what you should do. You get in a slow trade, just watch it from the pole. Get in the pole position. All right, it's noon now. It's noon. Oh, I was a dick for a tick on the short too. All right, the first minute candle for noon will be over here shortly. Get a little bit of a excitable candle. Not too impressive though. Well, if I get a stripper pole, Florian's gonna be jealous and he's gonna want to get a stripper pole too. You know how this is. I want to see Florian on this stripper pole though. Florian with Red Bull on the stripper pole. Let's go. Flo is the stripper pole. Maybe HR would be into the stripper pole cartoon. Well, because it takes core strength, right? Like that's what I'm saying. I need to work on my core strength. I could do it like doing sit-ups and moving hay around, but spinning it around upside down sounds a lot more fun.
Y'all really thought bigger size meant skill?
Yeah, Flo wishes he was the bull.
That's how you get margin call real quick.
I need more upper body too. That's the hardest thing for me. I can get legs, I can get abs. I have a hard time with the arms. That's what I was thinking. Like I'll get it all at once. I was noticing that the other day because I had to go move some heavy shit, and I'm like, man, I've gotten weak. All right, y'all are my enablers. Just have to get a poll. It's settled.
Ask yourself first. Will Florian take this one?
It's rough on the skin. It's okay. I'll just have to moisturize after. All right, I might do a short. If I get screwed on this short, it's all Cartoon's fault. Yeah. What I see here is the same reason I would have taken a long on this, which is 7,700 basically. Kind of guaranteed to have some orders sitting at it, and I do see them there on the DOM right now. Tori says, no, don't do it. Look, it doesn't even want me to take it. It doesn't even want. Look it. It's like, oh, look, there's Barbie's order. Ha ha. She doesn't take shorts.
Numbers fly fast, every trade ignite, screens glow bright, Florian's in his zone, victory tastes sweet, that's his throne. Tick tock, Nasdaq rock, watch it flip, Florian's on the
I just want a little quickie. The 1 minute chart's the only way to make this look interesting right now. The 5 minute is trash. Everything else is trash.
Screens flash, charts spin, it's a trader's dance. Florian's rhythm slick, making bank in a glance. Data streams, market dreams, he's in command. Vision clear, 100 grand, he's the man. I don't know, like you do uncle Connie's
It Dickford ticked me. $100 short here before the stream ends. So the next hour, 100 short. All right, so we need to get to 220. Look at my lonely little order. I told y'all I was tempted to do the previous day low. That one would have gotten in there. The market is against me today. Like, you know whose trades we're going to watch today to make sure they get screwed? That Bull Barbie. We'll watch it. That's what I was watching. So we're at 320 right now. We'll see if the rabbit gets in the hole. Or are we shoving carrots in the hole? Oh, wait. I should not have given y'all these ideas. I don't know why. I just like that noise is not okay for me right now. Oh my god. Windows Update just struck again.
Micro move stacking every tick a gold claim. S&P goes dancing, it ain't a slow game. Margins tight, rope walking, staying in your own lane. Nasdaq wave surfs, riding profits hurricane. Phidias flow levels climbing on repeat. Propfirm dreams, we just hustle, never cheat. Trend line breaking, cash flowing in the
right, that's how you bring the heat. Volume on the rise, execution on the dot. Day-to-day grind till that major bag's caught. Oil dripping gains, W-Taz, my next shot. Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed. Taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. EV mini contracts got futures overhead. Payouts weekly, we stacking while they in bed. Dow Jones whispers, I scribbled down the code. Economic shifts keep my trading path bold. Timing like clockwork, precision never old. In this Propfirm temple, the loyal strike gold.
I do think that's the hard thing. Like I see some room that, especially NASDAQ, can move lower. I mean, ES has room too. It's just not really, it's holding support a lot better. It's always that matter of when, right? Like it may not even happen this week. We've already had bad news from Trump, and so we got moved part of the way there. Might need to digest that first before we can get the next round. The crazy thing is I have that order sitting there and I'm wanting to move it higher. Would be an even bigger dick for a tick, right?
Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed. Taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. Enemy contracts got futures overhead. Payouts weekly, we stacking while they in bed. Dow Jones whispers, I scribbled down the code. Economic shifts keep my trading path.
Drop the chart. There you go. I was just looking at kind of the air gaps. They just need to buy back more bonds and make us think a couple of billion really matters. Yeah, we're not gonna do pushing. So I'll show you what I was looking at. So this is why I haven't entered swing trades yet, is we're kind of at this first spot, but I think we do have room to go deeper on ES, and maybe in a perfect world this first support might be able to hold it if everything was all sunshine and roses. But then I go look at the NASDAQ chart and it's just not, I mean, we got a little bit of support over here. Let me use this one so I can kind of match. Like we've got some support over here, but it's like way over there. You see what I mean? There's just like, there's so much more room. There's a little bit of some support in where we are right now. It's just looking a little uglier, like it has a little bit more room. And because NASDAQ has more room, it would be dragging the ES down. I haven't been entering that swing trade yet. Hopefully I don't miss it being a dick for a tick. I mean, I've been tempted, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, this trade is such trash. It's never gonna happen. Money to the moon, bag so heavy I can't leave my room. Short's gonna cry, bear's gonna whine. If I lose it all, I'll call it divine. Lambo dreams, baby, top of the line. Dashboard shining, seats made of vine. Charts go up, charts go down. I don't care, I'm the meme king of this town. So I was looking at this again. I was looking at this trade and then I didn't. Wait, y'all are on my trade. Okay. Margin call screaming, Lambo dreams bigger than my meaning. Screenshots ready, flex on the thread. If the market's down, we just stay in bed. Vroom, vroom, baby, Lambo's on the line. Diamond hand strong, YOLO all the time. Just trying to see if this is gonna hit. I'm living my meme king forever, Lambo supreme. Ah!
Screaming on the floor, body the beat, now I want more. Stop last night, just let it ride. If it pumps, so don't time along for the slide. Rock it to the moon, let those in my dreams.
I thought we might get a trade in here. I was going to show Cartoon how good I can short. It's not letting me. Passion, if you're just here for the trading or for the giveaway, it's not how we're doing it. Man, dick for a tick twice. Can you trade gold futures? I'm guessing you mean can you trade gold with Phidias? And yes, you can. You might have to, you'll probably have to contact support and have them turn it on for you. But I had to do that and it was super fast. Or actually, I think it's faster if you tell them in the Discord too. Okay, it's not about the trade at this point, but I am going to stop being a dick for a tick because the 98 that I was looking at originally would have hit pretty nice. You're so much fun today, Cartoon. Did the music stop again? It's coming.
Futures looking bullish, living out the dream. 20x leverage, yeah, that's my kind of scene. Riding the pump, feeling like a machine. They talking safe, they talking low, they talking due diligence, but my DD is just a hunch and pure belligerence. I got no feet, just a plan and a high conviction. Watching the candlesticks, it's my new addiction. Cause I'm the leverage queen on the trading ranch floor.
Future's looking bullish. Some of the chat thinks we're bullish. Some of the chat thinks we're bearish. I would have been more excited if I'd gotten my thing. Oh my gosh.
Watch the attendees grow. See the liquidation line, it's getting close, but I'm a risk taker, yeah, that's what I chose. The markets are dancing, I lead where it goes. Got them wrecked and I'm smelling like a rose. They're talking about support, talking about resistance. I'm just looking for the breakout with a wild persistence. From $1,000, I'm making $1 million. What's the difference? This ain't for the paper hands. This is an art and it's brilliance. Cause I'm the leverage queen on the trading ranch floor. High risk, high reward, always wanting more. About the dip, now it's a rocket, hear the engine roar.
All right. I was hoping we were going to get a little rotation up there and come grab this trade. May have missed it. Okay. I'm going to explain something to y'all real quick. And I don't want to talk about it a lot. We're not going to linger on this. I had my server restart overnight. Fucking Windows update. Ranch race is broken. So we're going to do things a little bit differently. It's just going to be... Uh-oh. It says disconnected. It's just going to be this. It's just going to be fast. Yeah, it's working. Still a trade, but I'm losing a lot of confidence in it. So, yeah, I'm gonna do it kind of old school today. Without the racers, without the ranchers. I was gonna say I'll fix it for tomorrow, but we might end up using Sean's tomorrow.
Sun came up on a blood red char. Gap down open, tore the world apart.
All right, I want to do this quick, so hurry up. I'll give you 30 seconds. When the clock strikes 19. I'm just gonna make it hard too. Y'all know what I'm talking about. What's up, Jimbo?
Sing me a limit down lullaby. Tell me everything's gonna be all right.
That's it. Woo! Okay. It's a fraction of the size of the one yesterday. Oops, I forgot. Well, I stopped it, but y'all knew what it was. I've been going back and forth, and I couldn't see the preview, so I forgot where I was. Okay. I'm not adding today. This is the game today. You had to be paying attention. Woo! Keep dropping napalm. Volatility screaming through the tape. No safe haven, no escape. Every bounce getting sold again, like the market's punishing every man. And the VX climbs higher like smoke in the sky, while another account slowly dies. You can hear that closing bell like a funeral song. Deep down knowing something's right. Sing me a limit down lullaby. Tell me everything's gonna be alright. Okay. Are we ready? We're doing a sneaky speed round for entries today. I'm not sorry about it. Let's go. Here they go. They are off. Should at least play the other song. Let's play this one.
Coffee hot.
If you were slick, you got in here. I see JB. I see Trader Hots. I see Alphonse.
Well, wake up, baby.
I see Cartoon Futures. I see Humble Ambition. Me Too CD. Let's go. Go, go, go. Is Andy in there? I'm looking for Tron. I don't see Tron. Tron's not here. Passion Trading's in. Dream Tractor official.
Forget the news, forget the tape. Right now the ducks decide our fate. Slap the ducks are asses. New York session going crazy.
You're a nurse duck or you're surgeon duck. Your choice.
Nobody in here thinking safely. Yeah. Ducks are asking. Coffee parties on and dopamine. 1 minute talking risk management. Next minute screaming for B-Dog Green.
Screaming for B-Duck. Who is B-Duck? Dream Tractor official, I think, is B-Duck. There's Jimbo. He's naked. Don't look. Web3's in it.
Somebody yelling, "Coon dog fight!" Another trader down bad today. Still betting ducks like Vegas plays. Get red, ducks
Oh,
still
there's that Andy. He's a freaking pirate with his little hook.
ducks are ransom. While the NASDAQ levitates again. Trump duck somehow causing drama. Like he personally
For a second there, I thought my short was gonna get hit. Go, go, go. Your duck is in the back eating ass. Yeah. Mine used to do that all the time. I had to stop running him.
Oh my God, he can't keep getting away with this. Oh, payday.
You got cool duck. Tron for the users is freaking ninja duck or some crap today. That's why we can't see him. Marie's got the mohawk. The liberal duck today. The music just stopped again. Florian messing with me from the other side.
Flashing candles, ripping chat room mods, emotionally slipping. Yes, moving 20 points a
Holy
minute.
shit.
Still somebody averaging in.
Marie is the winner, and I'm tagged in. There's so much going on right now. Marie's the winner. Now I'm the winner too. Marie and I both won at the same time. Let's go. Whew. Marie, you're good luck to me. Okay, Marie's a keeper. Sorry, I had to flip that back and forth, but y'all see why. Marie 4503B in particular. All right. Are you here, Marie? Oh, there you are. You are. Okay. I couldn't look. I was too excited. There, everything was happening at once. That's how it goes, though, right? All right. Should we spin for Marie? You're saying congrats. We don't know what she's won yet. But first, the first step is winning the duck race. And I have to quiet this duck. Hang on. He's quacking at me. I can't think. All right. Hey, I thought I shut you up. All right. Now let's do the wheel. So I fixed the wheel a little bit where the OTPs are in front, so it's easier for me to read. And I just put them on there today. All right. I'm feeling nice. We have everything. We have the Express to Lives, the Fundamentals, the Premium, even a 10K challenge. And I have the OTP version of all of them. So I don't have a video from Florian, but if you really want one of those as a bonus prize, I'll ask. All right, let's see what she's won. And she is getting holy crap. Marie is getting a 150K OTP Express to Live. So let's go look at what that is. And then I'll let you know how to claim it. Actually, I forgot to tell y'all how to claim it yesterday. So let me do that first. So Marie, you've been here before. I think you know this. But if you would like to claim your prize, you can head over to the Phidias Discord. I'm the only ambassador logged in right now, apparently. But there I am, listed under ambassadors. Send me a message with a screenshot of yourself being logged in. You know, somehow proving that you're the one logged in there. So I took a short and won, and Marie won here too. So I don't know. You're gonna have to. This is gonna be a lot to update Florian on tomorrow. Let's look at what this. Where's my other browser? Okay, here we go. Let's look at what this whole 150K OTP E2L event means. So that would be the Express to Live, and she got the big daddy one over here. So the Express to Live is express because you can pass it in 0 days. That means you can pass it the same day you get it. If you didn't win one and you're interested in getting one, use code Bull Barbie. It's good luck. And like we mentioned earlier, the way the giveaways are working, I don't know how. I'm gonna try to explain it differently than Florian, just in case this point isn't getting across. Phidias doesn't, instead of just rewarding freeloaders, they want to share the love to as many customers as possible and reward repeat customers. And so that's kind of what we're doing here. So if you're on the fence about making sure that you win giveaways, be a customer too. Anyway, that's Code Bull Barbie. We talked about that. You can now get up to 5 of them at a time if you want to do that as well, because you can run up to 5 of these. 5 Express to Live plus 5 Fundamentals plus 5 Premium. I was confused about that myself when I came over here. I assumed it was 5 for all of them. But they're like, no, it's 5 per family. So 150K Express to Live. The OTP is on there because it's a one-time payment. That means that your activation fee is covered as well. So without a code and without winning it, this thing has a value of over $1,000 plus the activation fee. So massive win. This has $1,000 of drawdown, which people go, oh, but it's static. So the minute you bring your balance higher, your drawdown grows. So your zero balance on this account, if it's a 150K account, you need to keep your balance above $149,000 on this. That's not going to trail. It's always going to be $149,000. Your profit target is $4,500. You can use up to 9 minis or 90 micros. So I explained the static drawdown a second ago and the zero activation fee. You are allowed to trade during the news on this. You are allowed to micro scout. They're not limiting your strategies. There's no consistency rule, no monthly subscription, and you are good to go on this one. So take care of it. I want to be able to brag on Marie of being one of our baddie lady traders in here. You see what I'm saying though? There's one time. This is a one-time fee on this one, and we're covering it since you won it. You do not have to rush on this account. Take your time and take care of it. So what is Tradeovate? This is a trading platform, and this is a thing that I'll be asking Marie. She can tell me when she messages me if she wants, but this is one of the questions I'll ask is, which platform do you want? So we offer 3 platforms with Phidias. There is Rhythmic, which is it can connect to a lot of different software. You'll want to go look that up. It says on here the compatible platforms. It's right underneath. So Rhythmic will connect to Quant Tower, Motion Wave, Addis, Sierra Charts, Bookmap, and Jigsaw. Tradeovate owns NinjaTrader, so you can trade it on Tradeovate or NinjaTrader. The same, if you log into Phidias on Tradeovate, your account's going to be there. If you log into your account on NinjaTrader, it's going to be there. And then you can also connect this to TradingView. I'm not a big fan of that, but if you are, you can do that. And then Deep Charts is the 3rd platform that you can pick. So the 150K is actually a pretty good deal too, because after you pass and you get to payouts, that's when you get a bonus. And this one has a $2,000 bonus. So when you get to the $4,500, you're going to get $2,000 of live credit on this account, which I love. For me, it's like making up for the fact that you don't get paid out of your eval profits a little bit, right? All right, so if the Express Live isn't for you, this one's for Marie, obviously. She's won this one. But there are some other options at Phidias. I'll cover those real quick, and then we can kind of go into questions. King Kunta, when you get transferred to Live, you can only have 1 Live account. So at that point, you're dealing with the risk team and stuff, and they're going to get you the compatible amount of cash that you would be working with in your other accounts. I don't have the math on that. They do, but it will all get combined, basically. That's the TLDR. It's more complicated than that. But all right, so that's the Express to Live. A lot of people love these Express to Lives. If you want just basic that compares to the other Propfirms a little bit better and is a lower price, you'd probably be looking at the Fundamental. That comes in 50K, 100K, and 150K, same as the Premium does. These ones you can still pick from all those different platforms. You can still pick if you want the monthly fee or to pay a little bit more for the one-time payment. And again, the difference between the monthly and the one-time payment, the monthly is billed monthly. So this is what you're used to with the other guys. They're going to bill you every month, right? So if you want to do it that way, Phidias will let you do it that way. And then you pay an activation fee when and if you pass. if you know what you're doing and you have a decent rate of passing, definitely go for the OTP, because then you pay just a little bit more and your activation fee is waived, and you don't have a monthly fee. You can take as long as you want. But either way, whichever way you pick, these accounts both all of the accounts have end of day trailing drawdown, except for Express to Live has static, but the fundamental and the premium and technically the 10K has end of day trailing drawdown, not the intraday shit. And news trading is allowed, microscoping is allowed, all that good stuff, and there's no consistency rule. And then I've covered that $0 activation. If you want a little bit of an upgrade, a little bit better rules, so like on the 100K here, 3 days to pass, you can use up to 14 minis. If you switch over to the premium, you're going to get that down to 1 day to pass. So that means tomorrow you can get your sim funded. The other big advantage to the premium accounts, and this is why I've been running these, is you can hold overnight and over the weekend. So especially if you trade micros and trade positions where you want to build in at a zone and take it for a big run, this is a really great account to do those in because you don't have to worry about that. All right, and last but not least, and feel free to ask any questions about these. We'll cover that. I'm just kind of going through right now, and then I'll catch up on chat. The other kind of account we have is a 10K challenge. So you can have 5 of each of these others. You can have as many 10K challenge accounts as you want. The very best one will show up in the leaderboard. So we'll look at that in a little bit. But this is still going on. You can trade this on Deep Charge, Trade of 8, or Rhythmic, whichever you want. And there's a prize pool of $24,000 plus free accounts and discounts on accounts going on this. So the whole deal is you get $10,000 to play with. You get to use the entire drawdown amount, 10K drawdown challenge. And you can use up to 25 minis. So you can try to do that all at once with a really good buy at a really great level, or you can try to ease in and take it that way. But lots of prizes to share. And don't get intimidated by this leaderboard. I keep telling y'all that, but it's for real. So there's 41 days left to enter. It's normally $66. Code Bull Barbie will get you under $30 on that one. And this is how the cash prizes break down. So 10th place is going to be the last one that gets cash, up to $12,000 for first place. And then there's a distribution of free accounts and discounted prizes. You can have multiple accounts. I was talking about that. If the highest balance is going to be the one that ends up on this leaderboard. And here is the leaderboard. So out of 236 traders, not everyone has traded yet. Oh, we got a new person over 200,000 here. But here is the leaderboard. And remember, this is using 25 minis. But you can also play with the metals. So you can use gold and silver if you want to do some crazy degenerate damage in this thing. And you can run multiple at once. You can blow one and start over, and nobody will even really know except for you'll drop down on the leaderboard. So here's where we are right now. Oh no, Ralph got between Alana and Florian. Alana, now you got to beat Ralph too. Me too, because I'm a little down here below both of them. But so a lot of our goals is to get into this top 10. Even if you stay in just the top 10%, you get a free account out of this. So it's a fun thing to play with. All right, where are we? Oh, the market's moving a little bit. We'll go look at that too. So there are 3 trading platforms. Yeah, so there's 3 trading platforms. Well, there's 3 connections. Okay, it's data connections. There's 3 data connections. You can use it on more than 3 platforms, because some of these share. So the Trade of 8 platform, that login will also work on NinjaTrader, and you can connect it into TradingView. And Rhythmic, that connection, that platform or that connection, you can use with Quant Tower, Motion Wave, Addis, Sierra Charts, Jigsaw, Bookmap. If it's just you in here, unban me. Man, I wish I could unban you from the Discord. They don't give me powers over there. All they gave me was a pretty name. Yeah, Florian's out of here. He went to go do a race. He's going to go run a kilometer as fast as he can. And hopefully he'll come back tomorrow and he won't tell us that he's a loser. So here's our range. This is what I was playing earlier. And we're starting to maybe kind of break it. I don't know. We might just be wicking above. I think right now I can confidently say that price action for the rest of the day is going to go to the right. As far as making new highs or lows on the day, I don't know about this lunch hour. I think we need a little bit more fireworks. Right now it's looking like the market wants to kind of play it safe and stay in the middle of this stuff. So it would be, if I was continuing to trade, and I don't know if I will or not here. Oh, I was looking at shorting the 7702 and there it goes. But it would be for these quick little one pointers here. I don't know if I can take 2 shorts though. That might break Cartoon Futures. He might think that this whole thing, he might be thinking he's in a dream. He's going to try to wake up if I take another short. He's going to not believe it. He'll say this is absolutely not reality. I did short another account earlier too. I don't have my trade copier on, so I was managing accounts individually. And I did have one that I was like, I think I can try that. It was not one to be trying to do in multiple accounts anyway. I don't think I would have copied it even if my copier was on. Is that it, Tron? I'm the new CEO of Phidias. Do I need to appoint a new director of HR? Get some John Wayne looking dude. Yeah, it's gonna be a new director of HR too. Imagine Tron being director of HR.
This is not a strategy. Place is another buy order.
We'd all be doomed.
That's the 7th time today.
I say yeah, but look how cheap they are.
HR would need their own HR videos to watch on how to not be a bad person. Yes, is really glued to 7700 today, though. That's actually really boring. Oh, we're not getting our major dump today.
Stop got hit, my account got hit, my confidence got hit. But I was right eventually.
I'm all for it though. So if we go, let's see, y'all were talking about 220 on NASDAQ. Let me see.
Somebody please give me partial credit. Hey! Hey, hey!
If you got that big of a drop on NASDAQ, I would sure hope it got us into like the mid 7600s. That's where I want to buy some SPY calls right now, or start anyway. I take big positions when I take those SPY calls too, so it's like I buy them slowly and I plan to hang on to them for a few weeks. But I'm plotting that right now, and I'm plotting it like right around here. One of my Windows computers is giving me an error.
Broker smiling. Meanwhile, I'm screenshotting. Posting shots with 20 arrows.
No, seriously.
Look right here. Tiny little stop out, huge victory lap.
Tron, I don't know why you're asking permission to be a bully. You like come in here as our team bully every day.
The market wasn't wrong, it was early. My trade wasn't bad, my timing was artistically misunderstood. I was right.
Are y'all still trading? This is usually about the time we start moving into Q&A anyway, but let's do that. But I have questions too. Who's still trading? How did y'all do today? a little bit tricky to play when we're just like back and forth, especially NASDAQ. It was barcodey as hell. But I think if you were patient and stuck with, you know, kind of watching VWAP and kind of playing the edges and the supports and things like that, you could do pretty well, especially NASDAQ because it was so barcodey. You could just keep buying and selling that. And Florian was in here at one of these levels that he bought a few times. So ES did get it. It dragged a little bit lower once, but if you are good at picking up a few points in a range, this should have been your day. And if you're looking for breakouts, you're probably like, why did I wake up today?
You say you're ready for that breakout life, but I see you like red flags tonight. I got flip lines tighter than your game. I don't chase ghosts, I trade with aim. Hovering close like you wanna run, but this setup's giving me too much fun. Are you follow through or a one tick tease? You better move right.
I'm getting spam emails in Spanish. That's new.
Break out or fake out, don't waste my time. I stop lost queen with the profit mind. You either ride clean or you stall and shake. Cause Bull Barbie don't play with the phony break. Break out or fake out, what's your plan?
Have y'all met men though? Seriously. Who would want to deal with you? Oh. We can complain both ways, you know.
I've seen tickers flirt and fade so fast, like a cowboy ghost in a candle's past. They spike, they drop, they trap the crowd, but I trade truth, not hype that's loud. So if you think you're trending, make it clear. Break that zone and bring some cheer. No head fakes in my trading town. You pump, you hold, or I'll shut it down. You flash like a move, but your follow's weak. I got confluence speaking and you barely squeak. I want momentum, not a flick of flame. So break out clean and get out the gate. Break out or fake out, don't waste my time. I stop lost queen with the profit mind. You either ride clean or you stall and shake. Cause Bull Barbie don't play with the phony break. Break out or fake out, what's your plan? I got screens up and I'm watching your way.
Way to give him a headache, Humble. That's so well deserved. I go after my family on the less versus fewer, but yeah, good luck getting a French guy to get that one right? My kids are going to talk right. I didn't even know less versus fewer until I was in college, and then I felt like such an idiot, so I was determined to not let my kids have to go through that. We're getting a little bit of a bid here, but I bet you they are going to try to keep it in that purple box. We'll see. If I, you know, back on my stream, I used to draw pink boxes of shame on the market. And I would draw one here, but I already have a pink or a purple zone already there. But this is it right here. Pink box of shame. Absolutely. John, you say that, but then I see all the ladies you're trying to pick up at the casino. What just happened to my hair? Did I do that on purpose? It is doing weird stuff today. I went to sleep with it still wet last night, so it's a little... Took a short here. Yep, we're at the top of the range. That's a good deal. This is your first trade of the day, though? Man, you missed the super barcodey bit. Too bad. You missed all the barcodey going nowhere action.
And I got wicked again. And I got wicked again.
You're a NASDAQ cartoon? I have to live vicariously through y'all's trades right now. Oh, what the heck? NASDAQ's trying to go here. It's probably going to have a hard time keeping going, though. We're already at the ESV WAP. We're going to be getting to the NASDAQ one. The only thing is, this is the most aggressively that the VIX has moved down yet today. But it's at the bottom of its range. Ooh. Who hurt the Russell? I stopped watching it back around here. I thought it was doing better. But yeah, the market's going to have a hard time moving higher when we've got the dollar moving high, and then crude is finally relaxing a little bit, but it's been pretty up. TL, not Colgate. Alright. See, this is finally coming down a little bit. But this was that big overnight move. I got to take some profits in here somewhere. That was pretty nice.
I'm done trading. Seriously.
Barbie, you trade futures or options? I trade both. I've traded both today. I was in a swing trade for a crude long via USO options. And want to swing crude oil. And then I was scalping ES today. I didn't see anything I loved for a position trade.
My levels double checked. Had a game plan, feeling smart. Swore today I'd play my part.
There you go, cartoon. You should be picking up some points now. There it goes. There she goes. NASDAQ's moving down. Doesn't look as dramatic. I was watching on a 1 minute on the other screen. Like it looks way more dramatic. Oops. We'll watch them both on 1 minute. Why not? Oh, I upgraded my Mo roll. I need to put the new Mo roll on here. Yeah. I was watching this big guy here, paying chat. Yeah, I like having both futures and options available because different ideas work better. You know, if I'm going to take a real linear, just up-down trade intraday, futures are perfect. But if I want to take a longer idea that might pay out over a few weeks, or if I'm looking for like a way to take a low risk move on a big, if I'm looking for a big gainer, like a 800%, 1000% kind of crazy trend day, then I might take some options. But I'll do both sometimes too. Sometimes I'll get in the futures trade. If I see a really good setup, like an A+ setup, I'll probably be in it in options and futures. But I started out in options, found futures later. A lot nicer for directional trades, especially in slower markets. I found it when it was after COVID, before Trump. And so we were getting daily ranges, cash session daily ranges on the ES of 20 points or so. And there wasn't a lot of money to be made in options, so. Where can I find a support option on the dashboard? I don't think it's on the dashboard. I only used it once. I would also say if you go into Discord, it's pretty fast if you have access to that. Oh, my mouse is lagging. Let me do this on the other screen and copy it over.
Some traders catch reversals. Some traders catch the trend. Some traders buy support. I buy euphoria's end.
I'm gonna try this. Well, I'm clicking things, nothing's happening.
And I'm incredibly consistent. Who bought the top?
Come on. I need you to last 10 minutes, computer. 10 minutes, you can have a restart. Okay, up here, resources. This is what I've been trying to show you this whole time. Contact support. I was trying to get to the homepage. It's not in your dashboard. It's on the homepage. You can contact support there, and it should be a ticket type of deal. And do your user ID and which should be your email address, and just let them know that you want metals turned on. Metals trading. All right, Andy, thanks for joining. We'll see you soon. Cartoon, you're gonna get that 310. Ooh, the low. You think we're gonna break it? We'll see. Now I feel lost on these 1 minutes. Like, where's the rest of the day? So our 310 is the swing low over here. Where is it? Yeah, I got the swing low. Let's go. I think I'm probably done. I've actually had a perfect score today. Just that's not that exciting because it was fewer trades than normal. But I'm going to take that as my victory, even though I'm not buying a Lambo today. At least I got some consistency in there.
Trade hope, I trade the plan. Let the amateurs overplay their hand. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This is New York. This is where we hunt. One good trade, that's all I need. Trading ranch style, patient and clean. Bell rings at 9:30. Watch it go. Let them chase. I'll trade it slow. Risk on point. Mind no calm.
So you take it on indexes also, or stocks as well? I'll trade options on stocks. I'll do indexes. I do a lot of ETF trading. But that's part of why I like options, is then I can go into some other plays. Like I'll do a lot of Mag 7, Apple, Google, that kind of thing. Some energy. We've got a guy in my trading group who does a lot of, he's been doing some military and drone type of deals. So I'm in a bunch of that. They're kind of his ideas. I personally tend to end up in tech. The family is involved in Dell, so I'm always kind of just aware of what's going on in tech a little bit. Which platform do I use to trade options? I use Interactive Brokers. I started on Thinkorswim, and I know a lot of people love that. For me, the fills were absolute shit. And if you go look them up, what you want is a direct access broker, which means they have direct access to the exchange. You can, like Robinhood, for example, and Thinkorswim, at least they were the same before Schwab bought them, but I think it's still the same. They go through an intermediary, so your orders are slowed down by a millisecond, which may not sound like much, but when you're scalping options, it can be a couple $100 per trade difference. So whoever you go with, even if it's not Interactive Brokers, I would check that, because commissions are important too, but a lot of them you can work with on commissions. Like when I was on Thinkorswim, because of volume, I contacted support and asked them, and they reduced my commissions based on my volume. And then Interactive Brokers has a similar thing too. I don't know if I asked for this or not. I've been with them for a long time now, but if I spend more, my commissions pay for my data, basically. So if I spend more than $30 on commissions, then my data's free. Weeble's good too. Yes, that's a good one to bring up. I would say, as far as the more simple platforms, Interactive Brokers is a little bit complicated. But if you want something more simple, I would go Webull. That's what I set up some accounts for my kids, their custodial accounts, and I set those up on Webull, because if they do start managing them themselves, I thought that was going to be a lot easier to explain it. Even though I don't totally know how it works. They came out with new software recently, Webull did, because now you can trade futures on there too. But part of the big thing and why a lot of these brokers are getting a lot of attention right now, and I have a video on this, it's a recent video on the PDT rule. You used to have $25,000 in your brokerage account in order to use to day trade or use anything on margin. And if you did not have $25,000 in the account, you either had to have a cash account and you could not recycle that cash. So if you have $1,000 in your account and you buy an Apple option trade that is $500, and then you make $100 profit and sell it at $600, so now your account balance is $1,100. You still have $500 that you can use that for the rest of the day. So it really limits you. So if you want to use a margin account where you can recycle that money, you used to have $25,000, or they would limit you to 3 round trips in a 5-day period. And depending on how your order's set up, if you scale in and out, you could have one trade be more than 1 round trip. And when that happens, you get a 90-day restriction on the account. So you're dead for 90 days if you take more than 3 trades that you open and close in the same day, which is complete bullshit. So they finally changed that. Now it's a $2,000 limit. It's not pattern day trade limit. It's based on some requirements that they need to actually be able to issue the margin, more or less. And so now you only basically need $2,000 in an account to buy and sell options. That is, you can absolutely small account trade options with $2,000. I did it with less. It's hard. Small accounts, it's harder to trade small accounts than large accounts, but a lot of people end up more comfortable in it because of the way the risk is. Your account is kind of your stop loss at a point. That's the way I treated it. I kind of bootstrapped my trading experience by starting with a little tiny micro baby account is $250. But that was because I was willing to burn $250 if I sucked at this and couldn't figure it out. But it was enough to buy some options so that I could kind of have a proof of concept. So I know it's possible. It just sucks. But it really sucks if you are either limited to a cash account or 3 day trades. So. Yeah, the custodial accounts, you can set those up for your kids that are not, 18 yet and can't have their own account. You can set up a custodial account. So it's their account, but I'm in charge of it since they're not old enough, basically. But have you ever sat there and thought, like, man, if I had just bought Apple stock when I was 18 or even when I was 10, like, oh my God, that would be so crazy. So you can do that for your kids now. You're out for the day. See you tomorrow. I'm about to head out too. Congrats for your account the other day too, Paul. Or whatever kind of prize. But yeah, we'll see it. On that note, it is time for me to head out too. So turn notifications on for Phidias if you haven't already. Go head over to my channel too. I've got a video coming out today. It should have just come out about the single stock futures if you're interested in that. I also have one on the nano futures, but I'm hoping to update that as soon as they release the exchange fees. But I will be back here with Florian and Sean for a little bit tomorrow at the normal New York time. I know you can't stay away from us that long, so come back for the Asia session. You can do Sean's giveaways and join the whole crew. I think he's been tuning down the cussing a little bit so that y'all can have your kids around you. So go tell him, hey, I appreciate it for that. All right. I will see y'all tomorrow. Stay green, all that good stuff. And I love y'all. See you soon.